Oh my god, it's been forever, hasn't it? Did I just jump scare you? I am so sorry. I saw my thing just go way up. Anyway, hi.
Whoa.
I know, right? Anyway, thank you for the resub. Guess what? We're in the car game land. I did jump scare you, didn't I? I'm so sorry.
Hey chat, Kamex boo.
Hello. Okay, so what the hell are we doing today? Like I said, no plans, just yapping. I mean, damn. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my Nightbot so you know what song is playing next. Would I get copyrighted for this? This is J-Lo. Whatever. Anyway, we're in car game right now because I'm a little excited for Forza Horizon 6, and yeah, that game's coming out in about a month now. Place Japan soon, exactly, dude. I'm so excited. At first, I wasn't that hyped because you know, like the whole like Place Japan meme. I cannot hear myself. I need to. There we go. Anyway, the whole Place Japan meme kind of made me like, okay, it's gonna be overhyped because it's Japan. But honestly, the more I see of the game, the more I'm like, oh, this is actually a big deal. Like, this game looks amazing. So yeah, I think a bunch of creators for racing games got like pre-release builds, and yeah, there's a bunch of footage and cool new stuff that's being shown. Like, dude, I'm so excited. So right now, I'm actually... Oh. I am so sorry, I didn't hear the bot. So, let me reread because I was talking over it like a rude boy. 51 months. I'm bad at math, but I think that's 4 years and 3 months. Yeah, that sounds right. Happy to be here. Thank you. Thank you again, Carrie. I'm happy to have you here too. And I've been a very, very bad streamer because I think the last time I streamed was 2 months ago or something like that. Yeah. The bot's also a little soft on stream. Not sure if that's by choice. No, it should not be by choice. Okay, let me go pull over. It's been so long, I don't know how to fix that. I think it's something in the bot. I think it's in the alert box, maybe? Oh, how do I do this? Subscriptions? Alert duration, text delay, sound volume. Huh. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. That's always been like a problem. Hi Sushi, welcome. Text to speech settings. Yeah, here we go. Spam security, no. Volume, 30%. Okay. I'm gonna put it up to 50. Maybe that'll be better. Is there a way I can test it? I don't think so. Here we go.
This is a subscription test.
Is that better? I can hear it a little better. I'm gonna pull it up to 65. Actually, let's do it to... It doesn't do odd numbers, so I can't do it to 6, 7. I'm upset now. Let's try it one more time.
This is a subscription test.
That should be better. Okay. Oh god. Bro, okay. I'm gonna let it slide, but pro tip, if you're... Oh. Hi Vex. Happy to see you here. Pro tip, if you are banned from Retro Server or streams or anything, you should not mention that here, because my mods are his mods. And they might ban you here too, so don't blow your own cover, stupid. Come on. Anyway. So I'm over here trying to practice because I have a wheel and a shifter. I don't know how to drive stick shift, by the way. I never learned. I never got the opportunity to learn because none of my family members had a stick shift when I was learning to drive. So, yeah. I'm trying to practice here because I kind of want to play with my wheel more when 6 comes out. But yeah, so if you see me spin out a lot, that's why. I have no experience. Because so I got a Logitech G923 and it has a clutch pedal. So I have to learn how to use that. Yeah. Listen, man, this is also a rear wheel drive car, which I've never driven one before. So yeah, I'm gonna be ass at driving this. Like, bro, I've only driven grandma cars my entire time. Oh shit. Sorry. I promise I don't drive like this in real life. Look, once I switch this to automatic, I'm gonna be a pro. No, I'm not gonna be a pro. I'm still gonna spin out. Text and drive. True, true. Check your Discord every time you're at a stoplight. Why does that sound specific? I plead the fifth. Shut up. Anyway, no, this is, okay. So, Forza Horizon 5, it takes place in Mexico, which drives on the right-hand side. And so, yeah. There's actually plenty of countries. In fact, I think a majority of countries drive on the right-hand side. Left-hand side driving, like over here, is actually pretty rare. It's only in places like the UK, India, Japan, Malaysia, Thailand, I believe, Australia. Oh, that's a money shift. Okay. So let me teach you a little something that I've learned from car shorts, okay? Okay, so basically, you have to be very careful how you shift, because once you push the clutch in, it disconnects the transmission from the engine, so you can shift gears. And if you shift to a lower gear, it's going to over-rev and completely kill your transmission. You don't want to do that because transmissions cost a lot of money. And I can say that firsthand, because when my Volkswagen's transmission went bad, they quoted me $6,200 to fix it, and I just did not think that was worth it. Ah! I cannot read chat while driving. Fuck you. Anyway. Hi, Jen. Welcome. Stop distracting me, chat. Super Mario Bros. While driving? Wait, let me grab my phone. Oh, I fucked the transmission again! Anyway. Luckily in this game, your car doesn't die when you money shift like that. So, you know, I would have broken my entire collection by now. No, because, okay, the shifter is kind of vague. It's totally not a skill issue. Shut up. Anyway. The more I learn about cars, the less I want to buy a new one. Listen, it's not so bad. You just got to be very careful on what you pick. If you want a no-brainer that's not going to give you many problems, even if you abuse the shit out of it, get a Toyota. And I can attest to that because Retro has a RAV4. And that thing, I don't know how that thing doesn't have any problems. Like, genuinely. I mean, you know, it's not really used that much. And when cars don't get used all that often, you know, they kind of deteriorate. But his is just fine. That's why you get Toyotas, man. Anyway. Oh! Maybe if somehow they add like a car. Oh, you know, there. I believe this game does actually have. It's probably not as. It's not like BeamNG, but it's. I think damage can affect how the car drives, but not like very much. I fucking love driving. This game. This is Forza Horizon 5, so it's the one that came out in 2021. You know, the funny thing is, at first, I was kind of bored of this game because it didn't really have the progression that other racing games had. But after a while, once I treated it more like a car collection game, that's when I was like, oh, I get it now. And now I have 271 hours on this game. And that's saying something, because I don't usually have a lot of hours on many games like that. I mean, the only games that have so many hours like that is VR Chat, because I'm a degenerate, and City Skylines, and obviously this game. So, yeah. Yeah, dude, my hours on VR Chat is actually embarrassing. I mean, and it's all Genesis's fault. Fuck you. Anyway. Because I hang out with them, like, all the time at this point, and they, yeah. Let's see. I need to... I want to... That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Let's get a really slow car so I don't crash as much. Let's get a Nissan Sentra. I forget how many hours I have. I think it's like 1,700, something like that. Which is crazy. But to be fair, I used to use VRChat as like a makeshift like VTube thing before I had a VTuber model. Oh my god. That'd be really funny if that was an M2, but I don't think it was. Wait, 13,000 Hyundai Accent? Oh. God, I wish. No, I'm gonna be honest, I wish these racing games had more regular cars, because it's really funny to just, like, tune them up and make them go crazy. Here, hold on. I want to jump to manufacturer. I forget what game, or what button that is. Oh, here we go. We do have some Hyundais. The most normal car I have on here is probably this, like, or from Hyundai is like the Elantra, but it's the Elantra N, and it's like a racing version of it. Unfortunately, my first car was well, I wouldn't say unfortunately, I love that little thing. It was a Honda Civic Coupe, and I felt like the coolest kid with that car, even though it was slow as shit, but it looked really cool, so... Yeah, so I just have a racing Hyundai. You see these on the road, but not like this. This has like 350 horsepower. Let me not talk about cars too much, because then people start leaving. Tamagotchi Life is coming out in like 4 days, and I'm very excited for that too. You know, I feel like a bit of an idiot, because, for the longest time, I thought there was like a dedicated Switch 2 version, but it's actually just a Switch 1 game that you can play on Switch 2. And I'm pretty sure they explicitly said that, but just in my head, when I saw the 2026 release date, I was like, oh yeah, this must be a Switch 2 game. But no, it's actually a Switch 1 game. Which, whatever, I don't mind. I'm a little bummed because that means no native 4K, but like, yeah. Alright. But I am excited, and I would like to stream that on day one, if I can muster up the courage to do so. Yeah, oh my god. I can't be reading chat, god damn it. Okay. It's all your guys' fault. It's totally my skill issue, shut up. Alright. Do you think I can play this game with the do you think I could play Mario Kart with a G923? That would be ridiculous. I don't think. Anyway, what's the most Mexican car you can think of? Since we're in Mexico, there's got to be a pickup truck. Just kidding. A Ram TRX? No. Okay. Do I even have a Ram? I didn't buy a single... Oh, wait. Here's a Ram. Oh my god. It's a 2500. You know what's really funny? My parents have a 2500. That's real... They use it for work. Oh my fucking god. We're not even Mexican, but you know what? Close enough. Yeah. My mom and stepdad, they build fences for a living. So they... God, I'm sounding more and more like a stereotype the more I talk. Okay, let me shut the fuck up before they call ice on me. Anyway... My grandpa's he used to work as a landscaper. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. I guess it is in my blood. Except the only thing I've built are fucking IKEA furniture and computers. That doesn't really count as carpentry. Anyway, I'm blocking the strip. I need to shut. I need to get the hell out. No, seriously, we got to delete this VOD. Wizard, do not post it. Oh my fucking god. How long have I been streaming and I've already made a fool of myself? 17 minutes. That is a record. Okay. Dear God. Alright. There we go. This is realistic, right? Hold on. I need to pull over. I need to pull over so I can check how many people are here. Hey, nice. 38. Thank you, guys. And if it was anything below 20, I would cry. I'm just kidding. How's the, how is the, like, do you see a lot of artifacts? Is the quality good? Because I was afraid of a fast-moving game like this, looking like a bunch of pixels and nothing more. Beware of the deer. There are actually animals, but I don't think you can hit them. Oh my god. That would mean I'd have to put my ugly ass on face cam. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, oops. Well, it looks like the power's going out in this part of Mexico. Jesus Christ. People are scary in this game. Listen, man. My hairline is on its way out and I'm 28. This is why I'm calling myself ugly. Oh, fuck. Ford? Oh, we do got Fords. We do got Fords in this game. And that is a... You know what? Nothing's more Mexican than a Ford. Because most Fords are built in Mexico. God, I forgot. I made this, like, when my friend told me about that, I made the joke. I said Fordissimo. Sorry. Fordissimo. Okay. I can't afford... You're right. Mustangs are like $50,000 now. Speaking of... I'm gonna spin this shit out, just watch. Leave my color alone! I thought it was... Leave my toothpaste alone. My toothpaste Ford. It's pretty. Okay, maybe it's not. So, wait. How much did it take to afford that joke? Okay, you know what? Maybe I should start banning you guys, actually. You're pissing me off. My Ford rattles enough that I don't need one of those annoying-ass mufflers. It's a beautiful color. You know what I call it? I don't call it anything, actually. I mean, it kind of looks like a seafoam green, maybe. What do you mean has been fun meeting y'all? What do you mean by that? Do we need to talk? Do I need to tell you that life is worth living? I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll stop. It costs so much that certain games actually are not online anymore. They're actually abandonware. The Crew from 2014 is a good example of that. So that game is not... like, I have it in my library. I've had it in my library since 2016, but now I can't even play it because someone's tailgating me. Who's tailgating me? Yo, I can't look behind me. What button to look behind me? Fuck. How am I being tailgated in Forza. I gotta pull over. I can't see who this is. Oh, it's a Lambo. Man, fuck you. Man. This guy's like, I'm better than you. And it's like, you're right, but fuck you. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I don't even care for supercars all that much. They kind of seem boring to me. I don't know. Like Lambos, Ferraris, even Porsches to an extent, they're kind of, I don't know, they're kind of boring to me because they all kind of look the same. Now, if you put a Honda Accord in a game like this, I'm gonna be happy. Because that's my car. There's no Honda Accords, unfortunately. In fact, the last time I seen a Honda Accord in a video game was maybe Gran Turismo 3, but they put the European Type R version. And yeah, they used to make Accord Type Rs. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's always Civics, which, yeah, you know, they're cool, but... No, that's very fair, honestly. Personally, I would find it very embarrassing to own a loud car, but I do like the sound of them. Because, I mean, I am a bit of a sound whore, so... Wait, that's an old term. I don't think people use that anymore, do they? Nah. So... Get my ass off the road. You know what? Not literally. Okay. What was I going to say? Sound whore. Right. So that term in Call of Duty, we're talking 2009 to 2011, whatever. So back in those days, when you actually listened to your surroundings, right? You would be called a sound whore. And it's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Because it's like, oh, you're actually aware of your surroundings and, like, not just running around aimlessly. So that's a bad thing now? Okay, sure, man. It's one of the more tame terms from the Call of Duty community back then. So, you know what? I'm fine with saying that on stream, at least. But yeah, man, back in the day, you used to be called out for literally just playing the game and being aware. That could be misinterpreted if you only say you have an R34, or at least if I said it, my colleagues would misunderstand. Yeah, true. Someone, yo, like in one of the streams before, someone actually pulled that on me, where they, I mean, I knew of the joke. It was just really funny because I read it out loud without thinking. So they basically said, oh yeah, the R34 is just way more expensive now. You should look up R34 inflation for more details. That was a good fucking joke, I can't lie. But it's true. The thing is, it's actually believable as well, because the R34 used to be just a regular ass sports car, which cost maybe like the equivalent of $45,000 when it came out, which is still a lot of money. But compared to now, it's a collector's car that can be bought for maybe $200,000. Like that is Ferrari money for a Nissan. A really cool Nissan, but a Nissan. Like, so that's why, like, at first I didn't think anything of it. Anyway, let me fuck up the Civic. Wait. That wasn't over rev? No, I think it was. I think it had a limiter, actually. That's probably what it was. I love that joke. It's funny. So, yeah. I talked about cars again. Speaking of, Gran Turismo music. Look at that. We're not going to be doing car stuff like the entire time. I just needed something in the background to yap over. I could just switch to anything if this is too boring. But, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah. No, in this game, it's... I think There are like auctions in this game. You can't actually just sell your cars. You have to bid for them. If, let's say there's like a car that was only available for a certain event, you'd have to bid for it if the event is not a thing anymore. And that's how I got a Ford GT, because I think Ford GTs are fucking awesome. Hi, Supra. I think we have the same engine. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know. You have to... Don't quote me on that, because I know that, like, I think BMW has built the engine in the new Supra, but I don't think it's the same as the M2. Anyway. I don't know much about BMWs. I'm more of a car weeb. I'm sorry. I like Japanese cars. I still think BMWs are cool, though. I'd love to have one. Does this game have a 1999 Corolla? I wish, dude. If you want, like, more real cars like that, you'd have to play games like BeamNG, where people, like, mod these cars. And, yeah, it's really funny. You just see the most regular-ass car, and you can put a freaking V8 in it if you want. Not something you can do in real life, but, hey, in BeamNG, you can do anything. It's awesome. I have seen the Mario Galaxy movie, and don't worry, I won't give you spoilers. The most I can say that cinematically, a lot of people are shitting all over it, saying like it's just not a good movie. But as a person who doesn't really know much about film or like what's good or what's not, whatever, I had fun watching it, and that's all I could really say. Like that's it. I had fun watching it, so. That's all that matters, really, doesn't it? The hate is so forced. Yeah, I agree a little bit. I don't know. Like, I feel like people are looking in too deep in something that's meant to be a kid's product. I do understand that children also deserve a good product, but they don't really have the same standards that an adult would. So something that an adult would say is, like, absolutely terrible, a kid would be like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know. You know, something that, and I'm gonna refrain from saying any spoilers. I hope you guys would also respect anyone who hasn't watched the movie yet. But there are quite a few things that I am happy that the movie didn't... Ew. God, the sound of this engine... You gotta be inside for it to sound good. There you go. Anyway, right. I'm very glad that they didn't do, like, too many Hollywood tropes, and they kind of focused more on game references and stuff like that. Because, I'm gonna be honest, Mario making a Hollywood movie joke would probably have me walk out the theater. I hate Hollywood movie tropes. Of course they believed you. Oh my... you know, the funny thing is, in my head, you've been... At first, I was kind of like, oh, of course they believe you. You're like 15, 16. But no, you're 18 now. Holy shit, dude. Time flies. Dude, okay. I know it seems weird because, you know, when you're that age, an entire year feels like an eternity. But when you're my age, a year doesn't feel like shit. So, like, yeah, that's why, like, I think you joined the community when you were like 14. So it's kind of crazy to see time fly like that. Now you're an adult. So, you know, your parents gotta, like, bug you about getting a job and a car and stuff. I think you already have a car. You told me this. Wait. Yeah. I say that as if I'm, like, old, but not really. I'm 28. It's really not that crazy. 2014 Elantra. I hope that thing's treating you well. But then again, your first car, it could be a piece of shit. You'll just be happy that it's a car. Funny thing, I actually wanted to avoid having a Honda Civic because I wanted to avoid the stereotype of a Latino teenager having a Honda Civic. But guess what I ended up with? And I think that happened because A, the Civic that I saw looked really cool and I liked it a lot. And B, there was a Toyota Corolla. It was like a 07 Corolla when I was shopping around, and it was like $5,700 or something like that. So I was like, I don't know if I want to blow my entire savings on just the car. I think there's a command for that, actually. Let me see. Oh god. It would randomly kill itself while driving. That's scary. I think the command is exclamation followage. Let me see if that works. Well, it's not gonna work for me because it's my... Well, yeah. There we go. Alright. Did it just skip 3 people? What the hell? What? I think because too many people did it at once. Yeah, there's probably a cooldown. Okay, that makes sense. Four years. Wow. I'm trying to read chat while driving. This is a bad idea. Nine years? You know what? True. Holy fuck. No, I remember too. Because the first stream that I seen sushi in was in 2016. So that was 9 years ago. It was so long ago that I was 19 years old, and I was playing Mario Sunshine. I'm pretty sure that was it. Oh my god. He used to draw, like, so much fan art back then, too, of, like, Ace. I think I still have those saved. I'm pretty sure I do. It's somewhere in my computer. Okay, I'll kill the cooldown. Hold on, chill. Alright. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Back to dashboard. Just don't spam my chat. Nah, who cares? Well, don't spam it, obviously, but... here we go. Where is it? Commands. Let me edit that. Oh, I see. Wait. What's GCD? Global cooldown. Yeah, that's why. It's 10 seconds. How do I fix that, though? Oh, here we go. Global cooldown is 10 seconds. I'm gonna switch it to 1. Don't go crazy. Okay, it should work now for everyone. 9 years and 2 months. Did you beat Sushi? Let me see. 9 years, 3 months. No way. Retro. What do you mean? You've been following me a month after Sushi? What happened? You've known me. You've known me for like a year at that time. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Actual betrayal. Fuck this guy, man. You know what? I'm making a retro exposed video. He, makes me cook sometimes. And that makes me very mad. Just kidding. I like cooking. Just... I haven't cooked in weeks. Cause you keep asking me to get food. Like, I don't know. Cooked weeks ago. What was the last meal I cooked? I'm trying to think. It wasn't that long ago. Fuck you. Maybe it was. No, it's the chicken chili. Yeah, I made that. That wasn't that long ago, was it? Yeah, so I randomly found this recipe where it's like a crock pot recipe. You just throw everything in and go. And it was like black beans, chicken breasts, tomatoes, and oh, what was it? It was pretty good though. I actually liked it a lot. That's right, Retro. Go make me a sandwich. Get back in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. I'd be cooking, yeah. Cooking with Kamex has been a meme for like 10 years. Ew, no, I don't want you making my sandwiches anymore. I think Retro's adding mayonnaise because he's white and he thinks it's spicy. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Okay. Let's get a 4Runner. This 4Runner has a 6-cylinder. Not a real 4Runner. I'm just kidding. It does sound nice, though. It sounds pretty aggressive for a 6-cyl. Can I even say that on Twitch? I have ADHD, not autism. I don't think I can say that. Ah! I almost completely crushed that Jetta. Oh my god. Brain rot. Okay, Retro's new brain rot is Legos. He's in the living room right now, building a, like, Lego set of a tuxedo cat. Because he's very boomer coded and everything has to do with cats now. But, no, yeah, like, to be serious for a second, I'm actually very proud of him, because that is... I think it does a person a lot good to have a hobby that's away from a screen, and I need to take my own advice, but shh. No, but for real, it's a great thing because it's therapeutic. You don't have to deal with, like, social media, constantly doom scrolling and seeing how shit the world is. It's just you, your Lego set, maybe some music, and that's it. And I think that's great. I think that's a great way to spend your time. No, yeah, and, you know, I am glad that we kind of live in a time period where an adult can pick up a hobby like this and not 100% be judged. Because, you know, it's fucking cool. Like, building Legos and shit. I want to do that. I'm gonna go buy one right now. Just kidding. Nah, I mean, I'm trying to think of what my hobby would be that's, like, away from a screen. I mean, I do get out of the house every once in a while. Sometimes I just, like, go to the mall and kind of walk around. It's been a while since I've done that, though, but it's just nice to, like, leave the house and go somewhere, you know? Even if you come back empty-handed, doesn't matter. Just walking around, being around other people. It's nice. Like, if you have the freedom, do it. What? Picking up... Shut up! Don't say chick anymore. Las otras canciones de tu madre FNF como hiciste con la semana 1. ¿Ya lo hizo? Espérate, ¿ya lo hizo? ¿Qué? ¿Qué está preguntando porque ya lo hizo? ¿Qué? Wait, yeah, it's called Rechilled. What? Mira, espérate. Dame un link. ¿Está preguntando de esto? Espérate. Ten. Esto. Escúchalo. Okay. Sorry, I had to use Spanish for a sec. I probably butchered it. Whatever. Don't worry about it. No clique a eso. Sorry, I think cliquea is Spanglish, isn't it? That'd be funny if it is. I don't even fucking know anymore, man. I sound like your uncle? Where's your uncle from? Rechill is planned to be a proper mod. It's literally just me and Chubby working on it. So it might take a little longer than expected. Venezolano? Oh. That's interesting. Because I'm Dominican, so... I do feel like Colombians and like people in that region might speak pretty similarly. Yeah, Rechilled. That's what Chubby and I are basically working on, but very, very slowly because we don't really... We kind of get distracted by other things. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to, like, see if I could find somebody to redo the background for week 1 as well. Just to kind of refresh it. There's nothing wrong with the old one, but I kind of wanted to give it, like, a nice coat of paint so that it feels new, basically. Why is there so much Gen 3 Pokemon music playing? Go away! I love you, but go away. Mr. Dungeon. Mr. Dungeon. Okay. I fuck with this one. Fire Red is Leaf Green. Or, sorry. Fire Red is Gen 3. Yeah. It's part of Gen 3. Fire Red is Leaf Green. I'm gonna go jump out the window. But yeah, so it's part of Gen 3. Hoenn... So the Gen 3 games are the Hoenn games, so Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, then Fire Red and Leaf Green, and does XD and Coliseum count as Gen 3? Because it does have Gen 3 Pokemon in it. Also, as well as Bonsly. Bonsly? I don't know, man. Why am I still driving a 4Runner? Forerunners are cool, though. Bonsly. Am I gonna do Rechill with the other songs? Okay, sorry. No sé. No sé si quiero hacer eso porque... no sé. It's something I gotta think about. Yeah, I'm not fully sure. Like, I'm leaning more towards I don't want to do it, because if I remake every single song, yeah, it's just not going to be as special, and some of the songs don't really need remakes. A big reason why I wanted to remake Week 1 songs was because, I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of my work from 2021 has, like, really weird mixing. And a big reason for that is because at the time, I had, what was it? Was it, Bear Dynamic, DT990 Pros. And the problem with those headphones, sorry about my chair squeaking. The problem with those headphones is that they're, like, heavily, this is gonna sound bad. They're heavily colored, right? And that means that the frequency spectrum isn't very, the frequency response isn't very flat or neutral. So, yeah, so it has, the mids are scooped, basically, on those headphones. And unfortunately, because of that, I kind of compensated for those headphones. And a lot of my stuff just does not sound great from 2021. So that's why I remade Week 1's music, because it was like, I just don't like how it sounds. I gotta just redo it from the ground up. Week 2, I don't remember it sounding that bad. Mace IPU was when I switched to Sennheiser HD 650s, and I think my mixes have been great since then. Not great, but like they've been better, a lot better. No, yeah, I got same with I do have a pair of Sony's. They're wireless Sony headphones, the WX 1000 XM4s or something like that, and they're good for recreational use. I love listening to music with them, but if you're gonna do audio work, you don't want to use those. No siree. As a native Spanish speaker, I will never be able to say salmon in English without laughing or feeling embarrassed. Salmon? Hey, Spanish speakers, how do you say 102 eggs in Spanish? It's like the oldest trick in the book. I used to hear that shit in school all the time. 102 huevos. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so glad my VTuber doesn't have hands. Because I did the hand movement with my two hands that made it look like I was doing the 6-7 thing, and yeah, I think you guys should start unfollowing me right now, actually. Eight, 9. I promise I don't actually find it funny. Well, it depends, right? Because, like, I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh, today's memes make no fucking sense. But, like, when I think back to the memes from 2010, 2011, like when I was 13, 14, whatever, they didn't make any fucking sense back then either. Like, we are no better than them. In fact, I don't think I can say the jokes we used to say on Twitch. Because it's actually very, like, not politically correct, I guess. Oh yeah, we also had E back in 2018. That, like, come on, we can't be judging Gen Alpha at this point. Like, people used to legitimately laugh at E with reverb. Okay, the EA one was funny. E. Like, we laugh at dumb shit like that all the time. So, like, and if we want to go really far back, I don't know, like, what used to be memes in 2010? Actually, I don't know if I want to show those, because memes in 2010 were just racist. I'm kidding. MLG was like 2014. Sparta remixes, okay, you know what? That's soul. I don't care. Sparta remixes were soul. What if I just made a Sparta remix in 2026? Do you think people would, like, roast the shit out of me or, like, crown me as king? Both. True. Do it and find out. I'm scared, guys. Speaking of making videos in general, I think I finally finished the AI video. That sounds so bad out of context. So basically, I saw many, like, Pokemon remixing channels start to use AI now, and I've been, every time I read the comments of those videos, I see people, like, gassing it up and, you know, saying, oh, this is better than all the other remixes that before it, or some bullshit like that. And I shit you not, I was about to go to bed, but then I read those comments, and I got so mad that I got up, walked to my PC, and typed up like a 6-page essay, just ranting and, like, talking about how to spot AI. So yeah, so I just decided to make it into a video. Regardless, though, I guess I can upload it at some point now. I do also want to make like a Spanish dub so that more people can see it and understand it. I want to help. I have someone helping me with, or possibly helping me with translation, because my Spanish isn't amazing. It's not perfect, but you know, I want to make sure that people understand clearly instead of using that stupid auto dubbing. Because that'd be pretty ironic, right? A Spanish speaker letting AI auto dub my fucking video in Spanish? Like, duh. Alright, anybody who speaks French, maybe you can help me with the French dub? I'm just kidding. I would butcher the pronunciation of everything. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough cars. Maybe we gotta switch to something else. It's only been an hour. Really? It's only been an hour? I don't really have plans. What the hell is there? Oh my god, Tony. Me speaking Italian? That'd be funny. You know, maybe I wouldn't mispronounce it that bad, because Spanish and Italian, they kind of use the same phonetics. Maybe. Ukrainian? Oh god. Yeah, you know what? I'll have to consider it, because I think I should probably just upload the English version first, and then I can worry about the other languages later. Because I have this thing where, and this has happened right before I started streaming actually, where I want things to be absolutely perfect and complete before I actually like start. So like before I started streaming, I was like, okay, let me do sound check. And I've recorded like maybe 10 videos checking the sound before I started streaming. And I also, which you can hear it now, hear my chair squeaking, which I tried to fix that before I started. And it worked for a bit, but it's back to squeaking again. It's very annoying. Oh well. I have a friend who's Arab. Oh my god. You got me speaking Arabic now? It's gonna be great. Listen. This is like a legit office chair. I spent like $300 on this. Because I'm not buying a fucking gaming chair. That's a ripoff. And it's been really nice. The only complaint I really have is just this squeaking. And that's probably because the screws just get loosened up after a while. But yeah. No, and interestingly, two things that if you can afford it, you should get a nice one. It's like a computer chair and a mattress. Like those are two things that you really should like put some extra money in if you can. Because your sleep is important. And if you sit at your desk all day, might as well invest, right? I'm not fat. My chair has no reason to tell me to get off. I'm 137 pounds. So, surprising too, because like, I don't eat good. Like, at all. And I just went to the doctor and they checked all my, you know, my physicals and my vitals and all that stuff. And they're like, yeah, you're completely healthy, you're fine. Yeah, I've been underweight for a lot of my life, actually. And once I turned around 23 and moved to Texas, I ballooned up to like 158 or something like that. And it was funny too, because my body did not know what to do with all that, like, weight. So it just went to my face, and my face got really round for a time period. And I used to get endless comments from family members being like, wow, you gained weight. And I was like, thanks, I guess. I mean, you used to make fun of me for being skinny, so now I'm fat. okay. Over time, it kind of mellowed out. So now I'm back down to like 137, 140-ish. Oh god, that's scary. Tall am I? I am just 5'8". I'm a little guy. The dad bod arc. I wish. I can hear the turbo in this thing. Here, hear it? When I let go of the gas. Ace already has a dad bod. Oh, I don't think a lot of people see that though. Yeah, no. Because unfortunately, you know, if you show any kind of body, just in general nowadays, people kind of call it like gross and fetishization, and I don't know, man. It's to the point where I don't even bother. .9. Wait a minute, I'm just kidding, I'm joking. Why are you giving that information in here? I'm kidding. No, he meant 5'9". The gays will understand what I'm talking about. Anyway, just kidding. Oh yeah, Isolation does have a dad bod. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, I think I have a friend who's like 5'2" and like, I think about 180 pounds or something like that, and she even says like, yeah, I can just pick you up. I feel like that would be very funny. Lecture, you can't say that here. You can't say your opinions on Isolation. You can in DMs though. That's fine. I don't mind. But you wouldn't be the first. I did do this like mock, this is random, but I did do this mock stream where I did do this mock stream where, it's kind of unrelated, where I tried to use my actual playlist that I use in my car when I'm like leaving the house or whatever, to see how many would be copyrighted. It did not look good, man. Even songs that I didn't think would be copyrighted got copyrighted. And I think there was maybe like 15 songs out of the 50 that I tested. Oh, I'm fucked. That got copyrighted. And the thing is, you can't even guarantee that, because what if it gets copyrighted on one stream but not on the other? So this music is actually from Dance Dance Revolution. What? Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to find it now. Because I did make it like a safe playlist. Possibly not copyright claimed music. That might not be a good idea. Really? Really? I'm looking through these and... Really? Huh. Chad, do I risk it? I'm just kidding. Look, video game music is great and all, but like, you know... Sometimes you want, like, normal music. Not normal music. Okay. Not to say video game music isn't normal music. It's like, I don't know. Just do Sonic Cyberspace. Oh my god, bro. It's good. In fact, amazing. But you gotta broaden your horizons. You can't only listen to video game music. And that was kind of the problem with a lot of... people, and it sounds like I'm just throwing shade now, but that was kind of the problem with a lot of people in the FNF space, at least in the beginning, because they would only listen to other FNF music, and then their style kind of evolved into an amalgam of just everyone else's FNF music. You gotta take inspiration from other people. In fact, I remember there was actually a point where I think Kawaii Sprite said that he doesn't listen to other people's music because he doesn't want to accidentally take inspiration. Which, I mean, respect to his opinion on that, but like, honestly, I heavily disagree. I think the best way to evolve your style is actually to take inspiration from other people. But what you don't want to do is take inspiration from just one person, so you end up being just a carbon copy. Like, a lot of my inspirations come from so many different artists that I listened to over the years that, like, you can't really pick up on any of them. So, like, yeah. Do that. That's me with drawing. I have so many ideas that I want to do, but like, then I actually try to draw and I'm not going to say that I don't draw well. I draw okay. I just don't draw well enough to what I wanted, for what I want to do. That's basically it. I'm not going to say I'm bad at drawing, because I don't think I am. But it's just not to the point that I want to be. Like, man, if I had the art skill that I really wish I had, the VA would be, the VN would be done. The VN would be fucking done. One of the biggest things holding me back is that it's really hard to find an affordable artist that is also reliable. Because, you know, I'm not made of money. I can't just blow all my money on something that I don't even know if people are going to like, you know? Oh my god. Oh. Don't let Ace drive. Don't let Ace drive, man. To have an unlimited commission budget? Man, I wish. To be fair, I do have like you know, the Patreon stuff that I can allocate to the visual novel. So does anyone want $130? That's my Patreon budget. Please, I need someone to draw for me. I'm so bad at drawing. Me too. I did just say that I shouldn't call myself bad at drawing, but shut up. I love Chrome Gadget. That's like one of the best fucking songs. But now we're listening to Steam Cave, I think. Something like that. Upper Steam Cave. Excuse the fuck out of me. I did say I wanted to switch off to a different game, but like, I legit don't know what else to play right now. I'm just feeling cars, I guess. VR chat? No, because some of y'all are going to want to hop on and stream snipe me. Fuck you. I'm not doing that. Not right now. You never know, man. You never know. You know... Less than 40 days to finally play Forza Horizon 6. I know, man. I'm so fucking pumped. Alright, alright. Calm down. Don't talk to me like that. We have to wait at the second half of 2026? Oh, jeez. Look, if I'm being like 100% honest with you though, I do gotta make it very clear, I am only one person, so it's really difficult for me to kind of throw myself in the direction of each person who wants to see me. That makes me sound so conceited, but it's the truth, I'm sorry. So it's genuinely really difficult, which is why I'm just not around for most of the time, because I'm usually busy with something. Usually. Like, if I'm not available for the whole day, it's because someone has already got me. And I'm not even joking. And I mean, yeah, I prioritize people that I know personally. That makes sense. It's logical. It's hilarious too. Like, okay, when you know a lot of people, I think it's really funny that you see a pattern that a lot of them DM like at about the same time. I'm not even joking. Sometimes it's not just one person that DMs me. I've woken up to 6 DMs before from different people. And I'm just like, oh fuck, how am I going to answer all these people? Because my biggest fear too when that happens is like, what if they all want a conversation? Then I'm like juggling 6 different people at a time, and as a person with ADHD, that is a nightmare. That is a nightmare, bro. So it's kind of like roulette, right? I was going to say Russian roulette, but I mean, that would imply that talking to these people is a bad thing, and that's not what I mean. But it's kind of like roulette, right? So like when someone, you know, says something, it could be like a simple request that you can do in 5 seconds, or it could spiral into a conversation that'll have me sitting on the couch just on my phone for like hours. That's happened before. No, same here. No, I also feel terrible when like someone has messaged me and that was while I was asleep. And to be fair, a lot of people do tell me that it's okay to take my time, don't like stress myself, and I appreciate that. And I also agree that I shouldn't do that. I think it's because I've had relationships in the past where people would take it the wrong way if I don't respond quick enough. And it's something that I gotta unlearn. Because I'm not a teenager anymore, and I don't think a person's really done that to me in a long time, so that fear might have to do with my anxiety. I don't know. But I've had that happen before where like a person would just get really upset with me for like essentially not being available on their terms. And then I'm just kind of sitting here like dissociating because I'm like, this is not real, is it? Like this guy is just yelling at me because I didn't message them back. So, oh, it's a lot. Did I just overshare? Oh no, I'm retro. Kidding. Oh yeah. And like, you know, people wouldn't be surprised if I tell them that like this happened when I was a teenager. I am fucking up this transmission. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, no, it is exhausting. It really is, because I don't know. I don't know how to explain further. It is. But on the other hand, the alternative is no one ever messaging me ever. And I don't want that either, because, you know, when you're alone at 3 a.m. with your thoughts, you tend to think like, damn, nobody gives a fuck about you, do they? I mean, these are my own thoughts on me sometimes when I'm not on my meds. It's not fun, but, you know, ever since I started taking my anxiety pills, things have been a lot better, and I don't really think like that anymore. And that's also why, you know, a lot of people will tell you, like, oh yeah, just be honest with your friends and tell them, hey, do you want, like, I want some space. The unfortunate thing is, with friends, it's difficult because then they get discouraged and then they get afraid of messaging you again. So now you went from getting too much to, like, basically none at all because they're scared to bother you. And it's really hard to find that balance, which is understandable. Like, I totally get that. I would struggle with that as well if someone told me this. So I don't tell friends, you know, when they're being a little too overbearing because I don't want them to stop messaging me because you know, I like them. I don't want them to stop messaging me. I just probably need a little bit of space, like a little bit of extra space, but you know. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I need to get the fuck off the road. You guys want to go discover the world? That sounds a lot deeper than I meant it to be. I'm just playing Geoguesser.
Yeah, okay, let's get off the road.
That way I can actually read chat more actively and not crash every 2 seconds. Alright, I hope you guys like the cars. You're probably going to be seeing more of that because Forza Horizon 6 is coming out on the 19th of May, but I did buy the premium edition because I'm trash. And so, that means I get it 4 days early. That's awesome. You'll be seeing cars in Japan on the 15th, hopefully. Alrighty, let's get our asses on Geoguesser. I'm gonna... What browser do I use for this? I think I use Opera because I don't use it. So, hopefully, like, I don't fucking dox myself. That's actually happened before, by the way, where I used to just have my personal, like, Chrome account on stream when I do browser stuff. And then at one point, I opened Google Maps, and it just zoomed in immediately on where I live. And I was just like, oh. So then I just stopped the stream, deleted the VOD, and restarted. Oh, fuck. I mean, I do appreciate that, you know, all the chatters weren't like, haha, I saw your address or something like that, because, you know, I think they all realized that, yeah, that's a bit of a safety issue, and they didn't call attention to that. So shout out to you guys for actually not hating me, I guess. Yeah. Nah. Let me see. Community maps. Or maybe streaks. Country streaks. Hell yeah. I love this. Alright. Sorry, I didn't have it up yet because I was making sure I'm not, like, showing anything crazy. Don't make the source visible yet. No siree. Opera. Okay. Okay. We gotta put this under here. Oh yeah. Holy huge! Right, because I got a 4K monitor. That's right, flex. I'm just kidding. Okay. What the hell? Get out of here! What the fuck are you doing? What is this? Man. Why am I getting advertisement? Get! Bitch! Alright. We're back. Okay, where are we? I don't know, man. Excuse me. I gotta read signs. Oh my god, Hurt, you can't say it like that! No, but yeah, because I sent you a plushie. Oh. So it's gotta be Austria or Germany, probably. Problem is, it's hard for me to be able to tell the difference between the two. Yeah, you see the little, yeah, it could be any- Oh, it's a Mercedes, it's German. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I have no idea. It's probably just some, like... someplace that's not near a city. Oh, wait. I could just click the country. Ooh. Belgium, you sneaky bastard. I forgot there are places in Belgium that speak German. You... You bastard. Do you want me to dox myself in your DMs, Jen? Is that what you want? Is that why you told me this? Just kidding. Oh. That's somewhere in Eastern Europe. So, man. Did you ace geography in high school, or was it more of an older developed interest? It was more of a developed interest. I never had a geography class in school. So basically, actually, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'll have to find like an old fucking... So it all actually started because my mom bought me a leap pad when I was like 5 years old. And so, I don't know if any old people remember this. Oh, that's so tiny. Oh my god. Yeah, this. So basically, it was this, like, book thing that would talk to you, and you can, like, use the pen to click things and whatever. And so, I had one with the American map on it. And so, I would constantly just click around to see the names of the states and all that stuff. And that's kind of how I learned. So in about 2nd grade, you know, I would like name all the states on the map, and they would be so impressed, and it kind of just evolved from there, I guess. Yeah, I would love to like find one on eBay again just to relive those memories, because yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna just say like Croatia. Damn it! I was close. I almost clicked Hungary. Are you hungry? I'm hungry. Just kidding. Huh. Oh, wait. Do I see a flag? What the hell? Why is Argentina here? Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a football thing. Well, this is Bangladesh. I can tell by the flag. Yeah, okay. And besides, I don't think a lot of people from Argentina are Muslim. So, you know. That's kind of a... Policía. Escuela Técnica. Cruce Caballero. San Pedro. Unfortunately, I can clock this as Spanish because I speak Spanish. But the problem is, there's 21 countries that speak Spanish. So it could be anyone's guess.
Can you shut the fuck up?
What the hell?
You're not you when you're hungry.
What the
Eat
fuck?
dinner.
Thank you, Rom. Damn it, I promise I'm not e-bagging. I was just... God damn it. This honestly looks like any place in Latin America. Parece como la República Dominicana. Mira, mira esto. Look at these dirt roads. Este carro viejo. Mira, mira qué viejo este carro. Peugeot? Peugeot? Peugeot. Peugeot. Whatever, bro. I can't speak French. That's interesting, though. You don't see French cars in the Americas all that often, so that's very interesting. You think Bolivia? Oh shit, I better click it. I'm gonna go with you. Coño, Argentina. Okay, fine. Argentina, close enough though. So you know what? I'll take the semi W. 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 No sé. VR chat e-boy Kamex. I know what you are. I know what you want. You want to see Ace and Thigh Highs. Fair. Fair. He's pretty cute, so I don't blame you there. What do you mean? Come on, guys. You know I'm gay as hell. Well, bisexual, but whatever. We get the point. Sweden. You're bi? That means you like girl? Yeah, it's okay. Thigh highs are kind of mid, but... and I think they're mid because of the kinds of people who typically wear them. They're just very annoying. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you could be a femboy and not be an asshole, you know that, right? Norway or Sweden? Interesting. I'm unsure, but I mean, shit. Your guess is as good as mine. I might just go with it because it's a guess. Hold on. There's a stop sign, and it's in English. This might actually be the US. Whoa. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is. Shit. They don't fly these flags in Norway. I don't know, man. Oh, wait. I don't have to pick the state. Oh, thank God. It's in Michigan. Okay. Apparently it's in Michigan. Huh. This seems European to me. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Man, I don't think I would need therapy. I just need to drive through this in a BMW. That's obviously Mexico. Hey, Mexico can be pretty too. We were just driving in Mexico. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, here we go. Regio Bus Express. Whatever the fuck that means. Damn, there's no like website link on it or anything. I've never seen a bus like this. It's a double decker though. But this is way too pretty to be the UK. I'm gonna be real with you. It's gotta be like Switzerland or something. Oh, music stopped. There we go. Oh wait, there's a sign. What is that? Suzuki. Interesting. Oh gee, I wonder what country this is. I swear to God. It could be... The problem is, German doesn't automatically mean Germany. It could be Germany, Austria, Switzerland, or even Belgium. So like... And it's Austria. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, where the hell are we? Oh, that's Greece. Yeah, let's go. It's pretty greasy in here. Greece. Okay, Greek food goes hard as fuck though. I'm gonna be real with you. Mediterranean food in general, like, you know, gyros, shawarmas, those amazing. I've never had Greek pizza. That sounds good. I'd try it. Oh. We're on this side of the road. Ford. Ford and driving on the left side of the road. Australia. If I actually pick Australia and I get it right, I'm gonna be like screaming. I don't know, man. It looks barren and scary and depressing. It might be Australia. Kidding. Hold on. Hold on. What's this? Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know. Everything isn't upside down. You're so right, actually. I see a Renault. A Renault. And a Volkswagen. And it looks like an older Volkswagen. Oh, we're back to Fard. Yeah, bro. Oh, hold on. What is that truck, though? Is that a Toyota Hilux? No idea, man. This is tough. I guess it could be Australia or New Zealand, maybe. Argentina again? Fuck! Man. I am rusty, man. You know what sucks, actually? Part of the reason why I'm getting my ass beat is because they're putting me in the middle of fucking nowhere. Wait a minute. They were... They keep putting me in, like, the middle of nowhere. How am I supposed to guess where this is? I'm not fucking Rainbolt. Like, oh, the trees look very Puerto Rican. So I don't know. Wah, 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 wah. I just opened Discord. Hold on. Give me a moment. I am responding to some things. You see, it's, man, bro, I'm kidding. I can't even joke like that. I don't want to sound conceited. Lectro, you're gay, but I'd like to see that too. Anyway. Oh, that was Spain, apparently. Alright, so we see a Honda. Wait a minute. That's an interesting Honda, actually. That's a K car. Is that a Prelude? Oh god, my computer's doing that thing. Oh, that's Cyrillic. What? Do you see that? But then there's Cyrillic here and then like Latin letters here. That's so interesting. Could this be Mongolia? Whoa, that's... Huh. There's a lot of countries that actually use a script. Mongolia is one of them, as well as obviously Russia, Ukraine, Bulgaria, Belarus. So it's not usually as cut and dry. It could still be Russia, like maybe a more eastern part of it. It's hard to tell. It's actually Russia? All right. Kyrgyzstan. Ooh, you're banned. I'm just kidding. Joking. Oh, my sister messaged me. Oh. She sent me a music work in progress. I should listen to that. I don't want to put her on blast, though. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so my little sister, she is going to be 13 pretty soon, and she's been making music as well, which makes me very proud. And it's hilarious, too, because she also found herself, I guess is a better way of putting it. And obviously I'm not going to disclose that because it's a child. But it's just really funny. I made a joke to my mom. It's like, you gave birth to 2 gay artists. How do you feel? Oh my god. If she pops out a 3rd child, it's gonna be another gay artist. Just watch. Yeah, I was a gifted kid, so I think people expected me to do great things and probably like find a cure for cancer or some shit. But here I am, just making music on my computer. Beep boop. Whatever. Yeah, nah. Unfortunately, she's just as awkward as I am, so when I respond to her, it doesn't really turn into a conversation. It kind of just ends right then and there. But I know she appreciates it, because I'm the same way.
$50 nice.
50 months? Why are you wasting your money? I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. This is giving me South America vibes. Ah, velocidad máxima. Sí. It's got to be somewhere in the Andes Mountains. I don't know. Fuck. It could be Peru, Bolivia. You know, every time I think of Peru, I think of mountains. But it could also be Bolivia, Chile, even parts of Argentina. I'm gonna go Peru. That's probably my best bet. Let's go. Let's go. I got one thing right. And now I'm getting fucked again. I should not say that. Oh, look at this. Is that a Alexis? I have a character named Alexis. I should draw Alexis in Alexis. She's driving Alexis. It sounds very confusing. It's a written joke. It's not a verbal joke, unfortunately. Oh! Cyrillic again. So like I said, lots of countries use a script. Kazakhstan, Russia, obviously. Mongolia uses it as well. And a lot of the stands use it. Like Kyrgyzstan uses it. Apparently Tajikistan also. And that's kind of the thing too. Something that took me a little too long. Dentistry. Oh, you can read that. It might be Russian if you can read that. Wait, you're Russian, right? I don't want to assume. But as I was saying, just because they use the same script... God damn it, it was Kazakhstan. They also speak Russian. You know what? I'm not even blaming you for that. Because some countries do share languages. As I was saying, right, just because they use the same script, that's Indian. Well, one of the languages... Oh, wait! No. That's not... I thought it was South Indian. That is actually Laotian. That is in Laos. No, because Southern Indian has a script... Southern India has a script that's pretty similar. Like, it has these, yeah. But it's actually Laos. Where are you, Laos? There you are. Please be right, please be right. Oh! That's close to the border, too. So yeah. Sorry, I've interrupted myself so many times because I'm off the pill. I'm gonna actually just finish my sentence right now. So, just because a lot of languages use the same script does not mean that it's the same language. So like, for the longest time, I thought that anything that used, you know, the same script as Arabic was also Arabic. But, you know, countries like Iran speak Farsi, I believe. And Afghanistan and Pakistan, they also speak different languages. But they use the same script as countries that speak Arabic. So for the longest time, I thought it was just all Arabic because I can't read the, you know, the script. But it's like saying that, oh, because the UK uses the Latin script, it's the same language as like Italian, which is not true. So yeah, a little bit of ignorance on my part, but you live and you learn. That's how it is. DE, that's Deutsch. That's fucking Germany. So you see right here, this when you see a link, like a URL, sometimes the .com is replaced with the abbreviation of the country. DE is Deutsch, so it's like, you know, Germany. There you go. Oh, I love King of the Hill, man. Country domains, that's it. So like even from companies that are based in the UK, they use .co.uk. That's why you see that sometimes. For the longest time, actually, I thought Deutsch was like Dutch because it sounds so similar, but no, it's German. It's German. Don't confuse the two because they might get mad at you for that. I don't know. Never spoken with a German about that sort of thing. Death penalty, fuck. Twitch's domain is for Tulu. Really? Interesting. I have no idea where this is. UK, fuck it. You gay. Greenland. Or Denmark, actually. Greenland or Denmark. It could be either or. Okay. Let me see. If it's English, I have a couple countries in mind. So let's see. I gotta look at some signs. I have an idea because this actually looks like Lagos to me. Lagos, Nigeria. Yeah, okay. So African countries that speak English can be either Nigeria or Kenya, mostly. Obviously, there are plenty of other countries that also speak English in Africa, but those are the two that usually come up in Geoguesser. So I'm gonna take a guess and say Nigeria because this looks like Lagos to me. Hey, let's go! It's Lagos! Yeah! Does Kamex have a full name or just called Kamex? Wait, are you confusing the name of my OC, like the blue goat guy? His name is actually Ace, and his last name is Nevado. Nevado. It's like snowy, basically, in Spanish. I thought about giving him a last name for a long time, and I just thought, you know what, I feel like it'd be funny or cute or something if I gave him a last name. And funny thing, actually, his last name starts with the same letter as my actual last name, so, you know, don't dox me in the chat, please. No, his name is just Ace Nevado. But yeah. So I'm just wondering. I'm not dying. Thank you for letting me know, Jen. Oh, wow. What the fuck's going on in the Northeast, man? What's with all the malpractice? Alright, let me grab my water. Speaking of, actually, I've entered my middle-aged mom arc because I bought a tumbler. Now hear me out. Don't roast me yet. Let me tell you something. So, because I don't trust Florida's tap water, and I'm right not to trust it because I have a skin condition because of the water I shower with, unfortunately. But anyway, I don't trust Florida's tap water, so instead I get bottled water. And okay. Argentina, whatever. Anyway, so I got one of these like thermos up things that like insulate your drink or whatever. And it's 40 ounces. So basically, I pour a bunch of like bottled water into it, some ice cubes and whatever, and then I just sip out of it all day, and it keeps it cold. It's really nice. And I'm gonna be honest, I waste so much less water now because it's all just in this one bottle that I drink out of, like I sip out of all day. It's amazing. And it only cost me like 18 bucks, but I'm sure I saved a lot of money in just, you know, tossing water. And the reason why, by the way, is because, you know, when you drink out of a bottle of water, right? You know, your mouth bacteria gets on there, right? And then if you close it back up and just leave it out there, it's in the danger zone. So the bacteria can multiply and then you'll just all of a sudden get sick. It could happen. It hasn't happened to me, but, you know, it's something in the back of my mind that gets me a little nervous. So I'm like, you know what? So when a bottle has been left out for long enough time, I'm like, I don't know if I feel safe drinking that, because God knows, you know, I could get sick and I don't know. So if I just pour it all in a bottle, wash it every couple days or so, and yeah, I got no worries. And I'm not wasting water either. 18 bucks. And it keeps the water cool all day as long as you put some ice in it. It's great. And I honestly recommend it to anyone who's... Another thing, I have trouble, you know, keeping hydrated. Like drinking water is kind of something that I often forget to do because I have ADHD. But having this thing next to me and it's with cold water all the time, perfect. It helps me a lot, and I've been drinking a lot more water because of it. So yeah, no, I totally recommend it if you want to get your hydration up, because that is very important. Funny thing, actually, what got me to do that, like my revelation of just trying it out, was when I did, you know, I did my physical and a bunch of tests and such. And I had to do a urinalysis, which, you know, they analyze your urine. And so I got the results back for it, and it just looked terrifying, like a bunch of red. But the reason why was because your favorite idiot over here thought that fasting also meant that I couldn't drink water. So, because the times that I fasted in the past were fasting for sedation, which you're not supposed to drink water, eat food, you're not supposed to do anything. So I thought that was standard. And so my piss was yellow. Okay, I probably shouldn't have said that. But that shit looked unhealthy. Because I didn't drink water for 12 fucking hours, of course. So like, yeah, so now I'm like, probably should drink more water. I put Pikachu in the toilet. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, so drink your water. Don't be an idiot. When you're fasting, it's just about food, not water. Don't be stupid. But luckily, you know, I did schedule an appointment with my doctor and telling him like, hey, I'm a little concerned about these tests and I know why it looks like that. And he's like, oh, don't worry about that. We take that under account. I'm like, oh, okay. So he basically like read that and he was like, yep, you're perfectly healthy. It's fine. Moral of the story, drink your goddamn water. Oh, and another thing, there are some people out there who don't like the taste of plain water. And I see this like fitness guy come up in my shorts every once in a while, like YouTube Shorts algorithm. And he oftentimes actually duets, like basically, you know what duetting is in like TikTok and all that stuff, where you essentially like commentate over another person's video. So he duets videos of these people who judge other people using like those flavor thingies, flavor packets for their water. And he kind of like validates them, meaning he's like, hey, so like, sure, yeah, they're not like drinking pure water, but that's their way of hydrating, and these little flavor packets are like 5 calories each, so like you're getting your water in. That's a good thing. That's a net good thing. So let these people drink their water if they need flavor packets in it. Why not? And I think that's awesome to encourage people to just do it like that. It's like if you don't like water, maybe you like those low calorie like flavor packets. You can just put it in your water and sip away. I've heard that I've seen like these products that like put these scented pods around your straw so that your brain can be tricked into thinking you're drinking flavored water. I wonder how that works. I low-key want to try that. But I mean, I love plain water, so it's not really an issue for me. I have to change the container type to trick myself into drinking. That's very fair. And you know, that might also be like a neurodivergent thing, you know? Some people just don't like plain water. Maybe they don't like how it tastes or the texture. I don't know. Thankfully, I don't typically have texture problems. I don't seem to have that kind of neurodivergence. And that's the thing, right? You know, a lot of people say that scent and taste kind of go together. Which genuinely makes me wonder, because Retro doesn't have a sense of smell. So, like, is he actually, like, tasting my cooking? Does my cooking actually taste good? Because in that case, I might have technically been the only person who's ever had my cooking. That's have, like, an actual grasp on how it tastes. But he says I'm good. He says I'm good at cooking, so I'm gonna take that W and walk away. Yeah, that's right. I could cook a mean rice. Rice is like the easiest shit to make. I do want to get like a better rice cooker one day, because I just bought like this $30 piece of shit. It works, but I'm sure I can do better. Sorry, I was so confused because the chat moved up while I was reading a message and I got so confused. So, Ramalek's message, your food certainly looks, and then the chat moved up to reuse message. So basically I read, your food certainly looks influence taste, but it does. And I was like, am I having a stroke? What the fuck was that? Old Toyota, that's Latin America. I mean, obviously, yo creo en Pedro Luz. Who the hell is that? Why do you believe in him? What is this? Bienvenido. Bienvenidos? Where the fuck am I? Colombia. Never mind. Ah! I got baited! What the fuck? I got baited. You know what, Guatemala? Fair play. Bro, Lucario, we don't know each other that well. Please stop talking to me like that. We've hung out once. Slow down a little bit, alright? Alright, what's this? Savannah. You know, some people look at like a horizon. People look at a horizon and be like, I'm gonna name my daughter this. You ever met anyone named Savannah? I haven't, but I heard. Morton Auto Wash. Like 5 people name that? Okay, that's definitely like... Whoa. And now we're in a Spanish-speaking territory. Latin America loves me today. They love tricking me, actually. I don't know, man. This could be anywhere. Like... Rancho Cinco. Paraguay! You know what? Aethel would be pissed at me for that. I am so sorry. I have disgraced you. Whoa. I would be terrified of driving through this. This is absolutely Europe, but like, these look like British houses. This looks very British. What's with British people? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I feel like that tunnel exists because, like, this is probably a society built around before cars were a thing. So I bet, like, maybe horses passed through here or something before. I don't know. I'm gonna say the UK. I trust my gut on this one. Let's go. Sorry. Electro got an ad while watching the stream. It looks really funny. Hold on. Make sure it's not doxing them in some weird way. Okay, here we go. Apparently you can buy me on PlayStation now. What the hell? Why are the colors like that? You see that? You compare the red on the bandana in the screenshot versus like here. Weird. Okay. Sorry, I had to check around to make sure everything's okay. You never know, man. Someone could be like, have their arm cut off and they're bleeding out in my DMs and I'm like, oh, sorry, I was streaming. Just kidding. No, that doesn't happen. Don't worry. Got the ad again. I guess I'm on PlayStation now. Shit. Also, like, okay, this is also random because my brain just works like that. I'm really happy with this VTube model. Like, you know, you would think that, because I've had this for, in July, it's going to mark 5 years that I've had this same model. No, like changes or anything whatsoever. But I am genuinely, like, happy with it. I cannot think of anything to change. And, like, I'll be honest, this was the best $400 I've ever spent. Yeah, no, this model cost me $400 and it was worth every penny because, like, it looks great. It moves great. Sydney did a fantastic job. Like, I don't know what more to say. No, genuinely, it's just fantastic. I couldn't... There's nothing that I've been more happy with the purchase of, aside from this. Yeah, no, fantastic. And I think the reason why was... And it does sound like a lot of money, but for VTubing standards, it's pretty fucking, like, affordable. It's very, very good for the money. And I think it was because, like, I kind of just randomly found the artist and... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Check. Okay. I randomly found the artist and, you know, I just kind of took a gamble because it was hard to find anyone who did VTube models in general. So I was like, yeah, you know, this guy, he's looking for commissions and the examples he had looked great. So, like, that's the thing. I already thought it was going to look great with the examples he put out. But, like, this exceeded my expectations. This is amazing. Anyway. The problem is the price for that can fluctuate depending on the artist. But, I mean, I could link you to the artist that made mine. And, I mean... I'm sure he's raised his prices sometime within the last 5 years, so I can't tell you for sure. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, it might actually be... Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, no, this dude's amazing, but incredibly underrated too. He only has 700 followers. Like, man. I don't have the command. Oh shit, you're right. I should probably add that. Yeah. Yeah, only 700. Let me see. Does he have a... Oh, here we go. Live 2... Oh. Live 2D half-body VTuber from 600 now. Okay. Still pretty damn good. And full bodies apparently start at 750. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it sounds like a lot, like I said. But these can go for 1,000 plus, easily. And they're not even that great. So a guy who does furries this well and charges that little, dude, you cannot find anyone like better. I did see one of these have like hand movements though. I low-key kind of want that. That'd be cool, but I'm not sure how hand tracking works in these things. Whoa, hold on, I saw a flag. Usually that helps. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Laos is completely landlocked, but that could be a lake. Ah, it could be Laos or Thailand. Like, I see the Laotian flag here, and I don't recognize any of the others, so they might be province flags or something. Whatever. Yeah, oh, it was Laos. Okay. Yeah, it's a river. Okay, that explains it. Cool. The only person I know that has made a VTube model, like personally, is a Panda. So I'm actually not sure. They might know how easy or hard it might be, but they did really good too. They made my isolation model. Yeah, no problem. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let me see. One second. Wow, you've only been at for 2 hours. What else can I show you? I've been wanting to show other things as well, but not sure. Not really feeling Geoguesser right now, huh? Eh. I didn't even see how much was donated, actually. 40. Oh yeah, because you want me to feed myself. Maybe later, but I do appreciate it. It's felt like 3.5 hours. Oh, because I'm that boring? I'm just kidding, I'm joking. 64 viewers. You know, 64 co-op is pretty awesome. That'd be fun, but I feel like for things like that, I want to do like a dedicated stream for. Oh, and in about 4 days, Tamagotchi Life is coming out. That's gonna be fun. Let's make myself big. There. Now I'm the center of attention. No, I'm just kidding. I hate being the center of attention. And that sounds ironic, right? Because I'm streaming. But there's layers to this, alright? I don't know how to explain it. I'm not playing your game. Shut up. You know what? Fine. I'll play your game, 2011X, on one condition. You take me out to dinner. Actually, no. I don't want 2011X to take me out to dinner, because that motherfucker's probably going to make me eat, like, raw dead squirrels or something. Whatever the I don't know what he eats. The souls of children. I don't want that. It's probably unseasoned. Speaking of seasoning. Speaking of seasoning, actually. I look to my right. And you know what I see? You know what I fucking see? I'm gonna have to turn on the video for this one. Make sure it's on the right thing. Okay, we're good. Turn it on the camera. I wanted to test this anyway, so here we go. Yeah, oh, I'm in front of it. Shit. So, that's my keyboard. To my right, I forgot that I just have this jar of seasoning, like all-purpose seasoning. And it's Cajun seasoning. I like spice, alright? Leave me alone. Sometimes my food needs a little kick, alright? Shut the fuck up. Retro definitely doesn't use it, so I just keep it on my desk because I'm a fat ass, I guess. Yeah, that's slap your mama seasoning. Yeah, I discovered this shit on like, you know, just short form content. And let me tell you, when I tried this, bro, so good. Another thing I discovered from a friend, they told me about lemon pepper. I never had lemon pepper in my life up until maybe a few years ago. And once I started putting it on my chicken, bro. Oh, amazing. And the funny thing is, oh, I actually took my mouse pad off before starting the stream because it was making my wheel weird. Like, it didn't attach to my desk very well, so I just took it off temporarily. But yeah, I do have this really big mouse mat. Yeah. Nutmaster, oh my lord. Suggested, I think I did once, and she said something like, watch your language or something. I was like, no, Mom, it's a seasoning. And the funniest part about that too is that she knows about that. Because I think I remember her quoting a joke where it said, chicken's so good you want to slap your mama. That's probably what this is from. Isolation titty mousepad? I need someone I need someone to help me with that. That shit could sell. All the gays will buy it. I promise you. $10 bajillion. Oh my god, Jen. Maybe. Maybe. Don't give him actual boobs. I know what you're like. Isolation titty or isolation booty. I am whoring out my own Sona. That, you know what? Now that I think about it, that doesn't seem all that weird. Everyone does that. Okay, fine, Jen. Maybe. Maybe. Not the fucking boss music. Alright, I'll bring him out. Alright, bring him out, bring him out, bring him out. Let's see what I got. Oh, I got so many. There we go. Yeah, thank God I did this, God damn, bro's tittied up. Yeah. This is the model that, Panda made. He's so cute. I love him. I really need a isolation like 3D model, like so bad. But maybe another time. Listen, I'll throw down the money right now if someone can make me a good one. Jen. Look, okay. Jen made a really good ace model. I think I really want them to do isolation whenever they get the chance. Would hug with permission, of course. Look, canonically, he'll probably throw you across the country because he's full of anxiety, but non-canonically, yeah, go ahead, give him a hug, it's fine. Yeah. Never beating the Asgore allegations, though. No, sir. The cat! Retro, I fucking hate you. Why would you? That's all his doing. I actually don't know how to add these emotes. That's so funny. Where's my isolation? Ah, here it is. Here's the commission. Yeah, I'm never beating the allegations, man. They look too alike. It's annoying too because like I'm gonna be real with you. That hair is not invented by Asgore. Like, do you absolute babies not know who Sephiroth is? Like, let's be real. If you think Asgore invented that hair, you are a fetus. Okay? We've been seeing anime characters with this hairstyle since probably like the late 80s, early 90s. I don't know. I don't know my anime lore, I'm sorry. But it's been a thing, bro. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So there's that. There's the fact that they're both goats, I guess, or goat adjacent. Yeah, I guess. But that's basically it. What the hell does that mean? Ryu, did you just tell me to go back to my country? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Oh yeah, my keyboard. You guys like the sound of that? Can you hear it, actually? I don't know if the noise gate cuts it out. Yeah, I showed it for a brief moment, but I guess I can show it again. Not years ago, like last year, I made a video about how I spilled soda on my keyboard. And, excuse me. I spilled soda on my keyboard and I was just like looking for a new one. But yeah, this is it. This is just some like some keyboard. It was called the Alice F75. And these aren't actually the original keycaps. I'm so sorry about my nails. But yeah, these aren't the original keycaps. I just bought these because they had like Ace's color palette. So I was like, oh yeah, white keyboard, white and blue. I think that looks good. But yeah, I think it cost me maybe 65 bucks or something like that. And this was my first time trying a 75% keyboard. It's nice, and I like the thocky sound of it too. Can I like put it to the mic? I should disconnect it actually so I don't... I love the sound of the spacebar. Listen to that. Nice. Yeah, the reason why I switched... We're gonna try from... Whoops. Yeah, don't worry, that's my authenticator app. Those numbers will change. Anyway, we are going to try from Twitch directly and see if that does anything. So right now, I am just... we're just streaming to Twitch directly with my account connected. So hopefully that'll work. I think Restream might be the problem, which is unfortunate because that's how we archive streams seamlessly onto, you know, the VOD channel. But we'll see. We'll see how long this goes. And if it still gives me issues, then I can go back to Restream and it's not going to be an issue. But I'm going to be very upset if it turns out that Restream's the issue because, you know, I don't want to like re-download my entire VOD and then upload it to, you know. But we do have unlimited bandwidth, so that's probably for the best if I did that. Yeah, sorry. It's my fucking phone. Oh yeah. Oh, did you guys see this? This thing I got in Art Fight. Hold on. Is this manual focus? No, it's not manual focus. Alright, whatever. But like this thing I got in Art Fight, which was like this little animation loop. It's awesome, dude. It's just Mafia Ace smoking. And in fact, my wallpaper on my phone is actually, I believe it was a birthday gift from Desau. Amazing. It's been my wallpaper this entire time, and I think it's almost been a year since they gave me this. I don't know if they know that. This is my phone wallpaper. I fucking love it. Oh, it's so good, dude. Look at this. Yeah. Anyway. This phone is a... get it out of its case here. This is a Galaxy S24 Ultra. I bought it a couple years ago. Not for, like... Okay. Part of the reason why I wanted to get an Ultra was because of the pen, which unfortunately I never ended up using. Oh well. But yeah, I used to have an S22 Ultra, but the problem was the storage was a little too low. It was 128, and I also just it was 128, and I kept running out of storage. So luckily, like when the S24 came out, Samsung had like this thing, like a promotion, where you can get double the storage just for free, whatever. So essentially, this is a 512 gig S24 Ultra, and I think it would usually cost like $1,400 or something like that, but I got it for $700 because of the trade-in and also the deal that was going on. So not bad for $700. I'm happy with it, and I mean I've been rocking this shit for 2 years. I don't really see myself changing my phone anytime soon. What am I storing on my phone? I typically take a lot of screenshots of like just stuff in general. Like, you know, when I want to send someone something funny, I screenshot it. Or sometimes I take pictures of random things, mostly on the road, because I see some funny shit on the road in Florida. And let's say I want to like save a work in progress, like a music work in progress that I'm working on. So I save the WAV file on my phone so that I can like test it in my car to see if it sounds good or not. So different things, yeah. And I don't like deleting stuff off my phone all that much. So let me see, how much storage am I using currently? Because I've had this phone for 2 years, so... It also doesn't help that the operating system takes up a lot of phones in general. So I believe on my S22, the operating system took up like 40 gigs. And I don't think even Windows is that big. So I don't know what the hell that's about, but... I mean, there's probably an explanation I just don't know about. It's probably just bloat. It's probably just bloat. Let's see. Here we go. So I have about 250 gigs available out of the 512. Not bad. For having it for 2 years, I think I'll be fine. But the thing that sucks about getting a really nice phone like this, it's probably going to be near impossible to go back. So, I'm going to be used to having 512 gigs. I'm going to have to get another 512 gig if I, you know, at a certain point. God, yeah. SD cards are still a thing on lower end phones, but not in flagships that we pay like 1,000 plus for. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading a message and I was trying to decipher it, but my brain is just not working right now. Okay, I will mark as unread and come back to it later, as you should do. Speaking of which, mark as unread is like a lifesaver for me, because oh god, my camera's still on. Oh yeah, it has some cool lighting modes. That's what this knob is for. I thought it was for like volume or something, but no, it's just for brightness. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Usually I just keep it on like a boring, like solid color though, because I don't want it to be too distracting. So something like that, it's fine. Yeah, $65. I wonder how much it costs now. You're actually watching me type. No, I don't do the home keys thing, sorry. I still get 80 words per minute though. Oh, it's 60 bucks right now. It's on sale. Cool. It's the Aula F75. But I did also do this thing where I opened it up and removed the battery because there's a built-in battery which allows you to make this wireless. But some people say that it might not be the best battery technology because it's like I think it's lithium ion. No, I think it's lithium polymer. That's the one that's like older tech and might be more dangerous. So, you know, as a precaution, I just remove the battery entirely to make sure it doesn't explode because, you know, some rando keyboard manufacturer that I've never heard of and has a battery in it can be kind of scary. I forgot I'm still isolation. Hi. I'm a large, anxious, Yeti dragon goat thing, I guess. Who are you people? Why are you talking to me? Spicy electric pillows are everywhere. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, and if you've ever seen videos of these batteries exploding, it's terrifying, and it's not like an explosion that what you would imagine. It's more like sparks kind of go everywhere, and it's like a slower explosion in a if that makes any sense. How would one make isolation not anxious? I'm gonna be honest with you, I based him off of my actual anxiety, and what the best thing you can do when I'm having a panic attack is to leave me the fuck alone. And I'm not even joking. Unfortunately, you know, before I was diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder, hold on, the music stopped because there we go. Before I was diagnosed, actually, people would see me having a panic attack and, you know, instinctively, they would be like, hey, is everything okay? Do you need something? And so they would crowd around me. But that was the worst thing you can do because I just needed people to stay away, stay silent, and let me just go somewhere. Because I needed to breathe, I needed to keep myself from throwing up, and yeah. Any sort of like commotion or people panicking around me will just make it worse. So I'd imagine that's the same with isolation. At this point, NICD or even lead acid based batteries are at least less of a hazard because all they do over time is lose the ability to hold a charge. Huh. Oh yeah. Right, battery acid. That's a thing. But yeah, that's basically isolation. But that's why I'm saying that's canonically. I mean, I've designed a character like this. It'd be kind of an asshole move if I say he doesn't like hugs. Let's be real. I need more art of him. I need to commission people more. It's unfortunate, right? Because I really want to commission people. I want to like throw money at artists and stuff. But we've kind of been in an epidemic of just unreliability lately. I've been seeing more and more stories crop up about like, oh yeah, I commissioned this artist like 3 years ago and I didn't get a single thing. And that kind of makes me upset because money's not money's not easy to come by. Money's not easy to come by. And, you know, this money that I'm spending on this person to make me an art piece, it could have gone to food. It could have gone to something like a basic necessity, but instead I chose to buy art. So that makes it even more important because it's like, you know, I don't want that money to go to waste. So there's just so many people, and, you know, it's understandable to an extent, right? Some artists, they take on more than they can chew, and then they're too afraid to like face the consequences, so they just say nothing. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've been waiting on quite a few commissions And this is all just money that has evaporated. So it's hard for me to trust even some friends at this point. Because it's like I understand their struggles and stuff, but I mean, if the struggle is going as long as 2 years, at that point, like, what's going on, man? Like, I'm just talking about, like, wanting to commission more art, but being afraid because of how unreliable everyone's been lately. And how I've been waiting on quite a few commissions now. And I'm not trying to, like, diss anybody or anything like that, but it does get a little frustrating, because again, you know, this is my hard-earned money, and I wanted something, like, I wanted, like, a little bit of luxury to make my life a little nicer, I guess. And art is the luxury that I like to spend money on sometimes. But, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it happens, and, you know, I can't... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't show you guys this, have I? Okay. We're gonna hop on VR chat, but not to socialize with anybody. It's just to show a model that I got recently. Because it's fucking cool, and I didn't get a chance to show it. I'm gonna go mute the game. There you are. Okay. Did it automatically show? No, we're good. I make sure I'm in a good model first. You never know. Sometimes you forget to reset your model before you leave. I don't do any freaky shit on VR chat. It's just, you know. Never too safe. You can never be too safe. Alright, let me see. Okay, I get it. There's stuff accessible in the store. I don't buy shit on the store. Move that pop-up, please. There's my girl. Alright. Oh, man. Let's see. Brain's not working. Hold on. Just game capture? There you are. There's so many options now. Alright, isolation. Oh, never mind. It's on top. Hi, it's Elise. Yeah, so like, Wolf actually made this model for a trade. So I made a song for one of her characters. And, yeah, she did phenomenal. Look at this. This looks fantastic. She even redesigned the outfit a little bit to, you know, fit the tail feathers. It's just fantastic. Like, look at this, man. Look at her. I'm so happy, too, because this is the second OC I've ever made. So, like, seeing her just in a creation... And I fully designed her myself. It's not like Ace, where it's just a bunch of different people who had a hand at drawing him. This was fully my design. So, hey, isolation, move. You're cute, but, like, go over here. But yeah, no, I'm just so happy to see her now. Look at her. Yeah. I don't want to go through all the toggles, because there is one to take her clothes off. But, you know. Don't want to get banned off Twitch. Free the nipple, guys. Just kidding. Nah, but, yeah. Hey, you know. Yeah, she came out really good. Jen was afraid of women, so that's why they didn't. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Femphobic? Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, okay, drawing beaks is the bane of my existence as well. Especially front-facing beaks. And that's actually why I didn't go for an Elise VTuber. Because I feel like she would look pretty goofy and front facing. I don't know. Cool Twitch to tell me where. I'm sorry. Yeah, and I did take a bit to switch back to Twitch directly. Oh. Tummy's rumbling, and I've been kind of craving sushi. I do have food money. Maybe. Sushi Sunday. Is the sushi place even open on Sundays? Why not dox myself? Oh yeah, I think it's closed on Tuesdays. No, it's closed on Mondays. Excuse me. There's the Discord ping. Oh, I didn't think about that. It probably pinged you a million times because of that. I am so sorry. Oh shit. Oh, it pinged you 3 times. I'm sorry. Oh. 5? Nah. No mames, bro. Whatever. Some people used to be really bitchy about pings, but I don't really see that anymore. No one ever really complains in my server because it's dead as hell anyway, so there you go. Whatever. Yeah. Sometimes I actually hide the announcements channel because when I upload a video and like set it to members only so that members can watch it first, it pings the entire server for that, which is very annoying. And it also does that for YouTube shorts. Imagine getting pinged for a YouTube short. Like, who the fuck? No. Just like, here's the thing, right? A video, like a long form video, getting pinged for that makes sense because it's like an event. But why would you be pinged for short form content? Like, oh, look at this 60-second thing that I just threw out there. It doesn't make any sense. A death threat over a reply ping? Oh, brother, bro. I'm not gonna lie. In a lot of cases, I don't... You know, back in the 2000s, right? When you get death threats, that was actually scary. Because it's like, you never know what kind of person is behind the screen telling you this. But here in the 2020s now, I feel like most people who make death threats don't even have a fucking car or a license. It's like, I'm sorry. Like, you're 16. You're not gonna drive all the way over here to fucking kill me. Shut the hell up. Whatever, bro. Damn, okay, the music's backing me up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that's why when that one guy, like, if any of you remember, but years ago, this one guy, like, found my phone number. And, you know, at first I was a little worried because it's like, oh god, it's like, I got a crazy stalker on me. But then I kind of realized, wait, his area code is from Southern California. He's not going to drive all the way to Florida. Like, brother, that is 30-something hours of driving. You're not going to do that. Shut the fuck up. Actually, how long does it take to get from my place in Central Florida to Southern California? Let's just say LA. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a random spot. Oh my god, just open in maps. I want to see how long it takes to get to LA. Directions from my house. I'm doing this on my phone so I don't accidentally dox myself again. Oh yeah, I remember why I doxed myself, because I was looking for an Asian market so that a day in 12 hours. That's 36 hours. What the fuck? Yeah. So, it's even more than I said. You're gonna drive 36 hours? To kill me? Yeah, I don't think so, brother. Anyway, that's why I wasn't really that afraid. Imagine getting death threats in the United States. Like, are you really gonna go that far? Nah, I don't think so. Anyway. So what was I talking about? Something about death threats? Oh yeah, because of reply pings. Yeah, get a grip. Like, it's annoying. I totally get you, but shit. Another boss theme. Oh, true. Yeah, no. Typically, when I used to do road trips, my limit was maybe like 8 hours of driving before I had to get a hotel room. Because, oh my god, you don't want to drive while you're half asleep. Because there was one time where I did try to push through, because here's the thing, there was one time where I did a road trip with my ex-girlfriend, and see, me, I'm the kind of person that'll like tough it out for maybe 8 or 9 hours before I finally make a stop. But her, she wanted to make stops so often that it kind of lengthened our time on the road by quite a bit. Typically, going from Florida to Texas would take me like a couple days, right? And I say that because I'm driving 9 hours on the first day, go to sleep, and then 9 hours on the second day, and we've arrived. But she wanted so many stops that it would take like maybe 3 days to go there, and I was just like, nope, I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep driving. And I was so sleepy, and that was not a good idea, but I mean, we're fine. I'm not a bad driver, so we didn't really have any problems. But it was something I don't want to do again. I was driving for 12 hours that time, just to try to make up for lost time, and yeah, never again, dude. That was awful. Man, it's been a while since I did a road trip. Last road trip was when I went all the way up to New York to visit my aunt, and I think that was 18 hours or something like that. Stopped at North Carolina, and I think it was called Rocky Mount? Something like that. It was a small town, but it was nice. Oh yeah, no. If I could help it, I would never drive while tired. Like, if someone wants to go out and my sleep schedule's all fucked up, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, man, I'm too tired to drive. I can't do it. Because, yeah, you really want to be as attentive as you possibly can be when you're behind the wheel. Because, you know, you don't want to die. Do you want to die? Actually, don't answer that. Oh, yeah, that was in Lumberton. I remember that bootleg SpongeBob. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, I didn't get a picture of the sign on the road, but I did find their actual, like... I did find what I saw. Like, I guess they had a website or something that I found. And yep, there it is. And they even used the SpongeBob font. There it is. I think that's North Carolina, Lumberton. Yep, North Carolina. That's really funny. Yeah, you know you're in the middle of West Bubblefuck nowhere when you see just this on the side of the road. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, yeah. What other funny road photos do I have? I already showed you the smart car with the spinning, Oh, it's so good. Does this have sound? Please don't have sound. No, okay, well, it's a picture. Okay, good. Here we go. Yeah, I can show you this. Check this out. Like, all right, bro. I don't know how you got that to work, but that's pretty insane. Yeah, that's a smart car, by the way. I think it's a smart 4.2, maybe? Yes, a smart 4.2. These are, I believe, manufactured by Mercedes. So all the problems with Mercedes would probably come with those. Let me see, actually. Smart is co-owned by Mercedes-Benz. Yep. As of 2019, so it's actually not too long ago that it was owned by Mercedes. Interesting. So hey, man, if you get a smart car and be like, hey, I got a Benz, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, see you, Lucario. Thanks for coming. Oh yeah! So, that vehicle that was Minnie Mouse themed, I believe those are actual, like, dedicated taxis for Disneyland. Disney World, fuck. Land is California. World is Florida. You can't be sending me... Damn it! Sorry, I saw something in DMs. It was the boob mouse pad concept. It was actually really good. Anyway. Isolation, you bastard. I need more of him. Okay, fine. You win. I want to look into this now. Alright, let me see. Boob mouse pad. Oppai mouse pad, of course. How do I sell these? I don't know if it's actually happening. But it'd be really, really funny if it did, haha. I'm definitely gonna have to do some research on this. Because, like, making a single custom one is apparently, like, $40. But I think more people want to buy that, so I'm gonna need more than that. Yeah, all of what I'm seeing is only for making, like, one custom one for you, so... I gotta see if there's, like, a makeshift for boob mouse pads. There's definitely something. I'll have to look. Make tits! There you go. Okay. I get out of VR chat right now before someone thinks I'm online. Let me see. Uwu Market? No. What is this? There's a place called Uwu Market. Custom mouse pads. That's a charitable way of putting it. Wait, I've heard of this website before. I think. Vogris? Vograce? I don't know. Okay, custom 3D mouse pad with wrist support. Design quantity. No, that's not it. Yeah, so I think what I'm trying to do is find a place that does it in bulk. It'd be cool if they can ship it to people too. Because I've never done shipping of merch like myself like that. And I might need like a throwaway address for that so I don't just dox myself to everyone who buys one. I don't know. But anyway, looking into it, that's sorry, I saw isolation with fat tits and I'm like, you know what? I think I like this idea now. Unfortunately, I'm very easy to persuade. I am very, very easy to persuade. Sorry, guys. I'm pansexual. I like everything. Bi, pan, whatever. Honestly, it feels like pansexual kind of fits me more, but don't want to start any discourse, so we're gonna keep that on the down low. Shh. No, not the pan. No, stop it. Not the frying pans. I'm looking at the pictures on my Google account again. Here's this really hot pink Mercedes. Pretty nice. You know what? Hey, pink is not my color, but I respect it. That is a hot fucking pink. Jackie's car. Maybe. She might be balling like that. I don't know. She's very much like a girly girl, isn't she? She's like pink everything. What the heck? Okay. This is not very fitting music. Here we go. Head empty. Pokemon music. Sure. I think Wizard already knows. He was there for it. Yes, stream outage. I am actually streaming directly to Twitch right now, and I haven't had any issues, but it's only been 30 minutes, which is not great news. Restream might actually be the issue. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh yeah. The time I went 17 miles away from home to a store called Cabela's, and I came out to my tire pop. Oh fuck. Good times. And that was what made me go out and buy like one of those portable tire pumps that you just stick in your cigarette lighter to like pump up your tires. And I've had it ever since. It's been really nice just having that. So I learned something that day. I don't think that car had a spare. So basically, I called my ex's family, who met where I drove where I was and pumped my my tires, and then basically just escorted me back home. So I basically drove like really carefully behind them. They were so nice. They were such nice people. Like, yeah. Stream lagged when I said that? Oh, gay. Oh, I'm glad it didn't lag out and crash. Oh yeah, these pictures I took in 2020 where like everything was just yellow. I don't know what happened there. It was kind of pretty actually, but pretty. Stupid. Yeah, look at that. It was just yellow as fuck. Like, that's exactly how I saw it. And I don't know what caused that. Yeah. Any other interesting pictures I have? That was in 2020, yeah. Ah, man. The Google Pixel 3a. Like, I wasn't calling you. Google thought I was asking her something. Go away. The Pixel 3a was a really nice phone because it had a good camera and it was like a budget phone. And man, some of the pictures I took with that thing, they were so cool. I think there's one at night that I took while like taking a walk. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Oh, man. Also, yeah, taking a walk in this America moment. Yeah. And you gotta work with what you got, you know? Oh, yeah. That was a really nice picture. I love how the lights kind of reflect off of the street. It's really cool. Anyway. I can hear that image. Smell it, too. It's that big-ass semi. Oh, yeah. I have to show you how hot it gets in Florida. It got this hot in Florida. I had to use rags to steer. That shit would burn my hands. Yeah, good times. Oh, my little Civic. I love that thing. This is bad. Shout out to the time I tried to shave my arms. I don't think my skin liked that. That was painful. Oh, rip. So yeah, I never did that again. The concept of love. Yeah, don't here it is. So yeah, like I said, I mentioned it earlier, but my first car was a Civic. This one doesn't have any license plates on it, so I can show it. Yeah, that's how I found her. And I thought it was a really cool looking car, and I felt like the coolest kid with something. It has a spoiler, it was a nice little two-door coupe. It wasn't fast, but I fucking loved it. Yeah, 2004 Honda Civic Coupe. That's post-facelift, so it's one of the later models of that generation. It was nice. It just always had overheating issues, which was unfortunate, and I don't think we ever figured it out. So before I moved to Texas, actually, I sorry, Ryu just sent me. I'm gonna show these, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, so he sent me the... Apparently they got the Krusty Krab. I don't know where the hell this is, but hey. You know? Shit, I'd give it a try. Why not? But yeah, it had overheating issues and we never figured it out. So before I moved to Texas, I was like, this thing is not going to take me across the country. There's no way. So I basically told my mom, I was like, Mom, I'm going to have to get rid of this thing. And she basically took care of it. She sold it while I was moving to Texas, thankfully. Only got like $700 out of it, but you know, it's fine. I wasn't looking to get money out of it. I just wanted it to be in someone else's hands. And yeah, I had to take a rental across the country and just drop it off at the airport in Dallas. Never went to it. The place shut down. Oh, that's not a good sign. Alright, Retro, are you still around? Because I am kinda hungry and we got food money, so if you're still here, I could order, or maybe I would probably want you to order actually. I just disconnected my camera to make sure it's not randomly turning on or anything. I get paranoid about that kind of stuff sometimes. And of course he's here. Yeah, the mention of food. No, just kidding. The second photo I sent is a photo taken last year. The before and after is crazy. Yeah. Let me double check here. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that. It's like abandoned now. If I could just fucking open it. Thank you. Country Market and Cravings. The Krusty Krab. And look at that sign. Just got scratched off. Man. Okay, Retro, what do you want? Because I'm kind of craving sushi, but I don't know if you want something different right now. Bum, 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 bum. You know, Plankton got the formula. True. It's over, guys. You had it last night. I fucking hate you, man. Why would you do this to me? Asian then? Why would you say that? I'm kidding. No, man, I'm Hispanic. Come on. I'm kidding. Well, what other Asian food can we get? There's, Thai curry. I do like Thai curry. There's Thai curry, and there's obviously Chinese food. Hibachi? Fried scallop. Oh my god. You want that Chinese food place again? I don't know, man. I always get like... You know what? I think that's because I just eat too much. Well, do they even do delivery? Like the place specifically? I don't think it does. Yeah, like I would do it if I'm not the one streaming, but because I'd have to go pick it up. It had 10 one-star ratings? Oh. Alright, I think going back and forth is just gonna take longer, so what do you want, Retro? I'm just gonna give up. What do you want? The Krabby Patties were dry. Unfortunate. That's why I never eat a plain burger. You just can't. You gotta put all the shit on it. I put ketchup, mustard, mayo, lettuce, tomato, pickles, what else? I think that's it. I think I just put everything except onions, really. I'm not really much of an onion guy. Not like raw onions in a burger. Just never was a nice thing, I guess. I do like sauteed onions and like, you know, onion rings. But yeah. Onions for me, they gotta be cooked. Oh, cheese, duh. Yeah, cheese. That's like... Down for fried rice or drunken noodles. So if you want to pick a place that isn't the fried wings place, that's fine. No, it's not that I don't want that. Okay. We can do that same place. I just don't know if they do delivery. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I can give you the name and see if it's on Uber Eats, but this is so much more difficult because we're not just talking and I have to wait for your fucking messages. Okay. So you know the name of the place? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just do basic fried rice and chicken wings. If you can do house special, That'd be nice. I love house special fried rice. Yeah, I think when you pick fried rice, you have the option to add chicken wings. So yeah, give me that. If not, do pork fried rice and chicken wings. That should be good enough for me. Cool, we get some food. Alrighty. So, what if I do the stream schedule thing? I'm just kidding. Well, I'd like to. The only thing that kind of messes me up about stream schedules in general is that I never really know how long it takes to beat a game. So, like, how am I supposed to determine how long, you know? I mean, there's how long to beat. But also, I need to take my skill under account. Like, what if maybe I suck at the game and it's going to take me way longer to beat it? Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Alright, Retro, can you send me the PNG of your calendar? Well, I mean, I can't get one myself, so. I do want to actually, like, you know, play games on stream instead of just constantly do, oh, I got no plans, I'm a yap. Because, like, having some structure would be nice. And I also need to, like, expand my horizons with just the games that I play. So it's kind of a win-win situation. The only thing that I'm afraid of is the commitment. Because sometimes, you know, starting a game, what if it's ass? Like, I don't want to force myself to beat it. But, like, what if it's ass? I don't know. Or, like, what if I get stuck at a certain point, and then my skill just will not let me pass? That's another thing that I get worried about. So that's why you never see me play games like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything like that, because I'm just not, like, a hardcore gamer, you know? I'm not that good at video games. I'm still okay at it, though. I'm not, like, hopeless. Well, okay, let me see what's on my radar right now, because Tamagotchi Life is going to be in a few days. So I don't think I want to start a streaming series before that, but I do want to get to games like... it's been in the back of my mind that I want to play more, like, 3D Zelda games. I think the hardest part is choosing which one. So... yeah, I don't know. Twilight Princess. Do you think that's jumping too far forward? Majora's Mask. I'd have to start over if I want to do a stream series of that. So maybe Wind Waker? Me? Okay, I want to at least show the work in progress that Jen sent. If I can get this to be a thing, that'd be great. So here you go, guys. Isolation boob jump scare. Yeah, let's go. You guys want that on your on your desk? Shit, I do. He's so cute. I gotta figure out, like, if there's any websites that do these and, like, ships them out and all that stuff. That'd be great if I can get that to work, but we'll see. Hey, Retro, you should do a Zerktro one. Just for me, though. Haha. I live with family, that's very fair. I have bought some risky things while living at home, and yeah, I don't know why I did that, but hey, you know what? At least I never got caught. I can't get into too much detail on that because it might be too much for Twitch. But yeah. Look, man, I was 23. Wait, 22. Yeah, I was 22. I'm an adult. I can do whatever the hell I want. Thankfully, that came in a discreet package. Yeah, exactly. No, seriously, now that you have the freedom, do what the fuck you want. And that's the funny thing too. A lot of times when you're an adult, especially when you start living on your own, you tend to forget that you're like, oh wait, this is my place. I can do whatever the hell I want. Like, I have free will. No one's gonna yell at me anymore. So like, what are things that I've done that I would not have been allowed to do at home? Probably like, you know, put gaming consoles in the living room. I don't really play in the living room all that much, but yeah, I do that sometimes when I just want to be away from my desk. Oh yeah, my mom did not like the idea of me having like too many screens, like for my computer. So now my computer has 3 screens, and I also have my TV connected to my computer. So I have technically 4 screens on this PC. Yeah. Currently I have... Okay, this will sound like a waste, but it's mainly because I just bought this new TV, and I need to, like, get rid of the other one. But technically right now I have 2 TVs. One that's, like, in front of my bed, and the other one that's on my desk behind me. I need to give the one that's for my bed to my mom, because I think she wanted it for when she goes out into the sticks to, like, camp and stuff. So, yeah, I gotta give that to her. But... 4 screens. Yeah. What else do I do now that I live on my own? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really do anything crazy in my own place. I'm sure if I was a kid, though, I would have so many ideas on what to do when I live on my own, but now I just forgot them. It happens. Is this supposed to be? Oh, my bad. I forgot to change it. Yeah, I did Forza Horizon 5, like, when I started, but yeah, forgot to change it. My B, here you go. Refresh. Food money? You gotta tell me how much it is, bro. Oh no, I'm not trying to bait car people into watching a furry yap. Sorry. How much is it, Retro? You gotta tell me if... You gotta tell me an amount if you want me to send you money. Unless it's the entire thing. Wait, is it? Is the stream gonna update it? Do I have to... Oh wait, I'm not streaming through Restream anymore. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. What? Oh, sorry. When you said "aw rip," I thought the stream died again. Okay, good. I had to refresh just to check. That really sucks though if restream was the problem. We might have to test to see which servers won't give us problems though, because maybe it's just a server issue and not like restream itself, hopefully. Splicing a 2-part VOD or splicing a 6-part VOD? What do you mean 6 parts? No way. Also, Retro is showing progress of his, Oh my fucking god, dude. I asked you a question. That's not it. That's not Retro's progress. There we go. Holy, what is the aspect ratio of this image, Retro? What? This fucking boomer. You probably have it set to like some crazy shit. Like, what is that setting? Wait a minute. Maybe he just cropped it. How did he do that? Huh? Okay, so there's 3x4, which is the default, 16x9, 1:1, and then full, and I think that's probably what he did. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, okay, I think he used the full aspect ratio of the phone. That's interesting. I swear my banking app always closes itself the first time I try to open it. Sorry, I was answering a message. Yeah. He's evil. What's he gonna do? He's gonna make your hot food cold. That's right. What food tastes really good cold? You know what? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes, like, let's say I put away, like, a chicken sandwich in the fridge or something, and too lazy to warm it up, I just eat that shit cold. I don't mind it. Cold chicken is not that bad, actually. And then you might think, like, ew, like, why would you do that? But think about it, like, you know, chicken and salad? Not bad. cold chicken and salad, not bad at all. But obviously I prefer it warm, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Food is food. Ice cream, well, yeah, you're right. I love hot ice cream. What are you talking about, bro? I guess there's hot fudge. You know, I'm not gonna lie though, I actually am heavily disgusted by melted ice cream. And I think part of the reason for that is because you ever seen, like, you know, growing up, you're like with your little siblings or maybe cousins or something, you're eating ice cream and then you look over to them and it's all over their face and it's all sticky and it's like, ugh. It's the grossest thing, watching kids eat ice cream. Wow. That shit used to make me gag as a kid, watching other kids eat ice cream. Like, how can you just... How do you cope with all that all over you like that? Lollipop, too. Gross. Oh, that would drive me insane. Or, like, things that kids would do at school. Like, flip their eyelids. Gross. Oh my god. It makes me want to rub my eyes just thinking about it. It's so bad when they get it all over their hands and don't wash them. Or sharing a bag of chips with your little cousins is the worst, because I remember some of my cousins used to eat half the chip and then put it back. Like, no wonder y'all get sick all the time. You're disgusting. Jen, fuck you. You know what? They just DM'd me saying, hear you talk about your disgust with watching kids eat ice cream. Get diagnosed with autism already. Listen, buddy. You might be right, but shut up. What the fuck? There are... Oh my lord. Manny licking the flavoring off the ketchup chips and putting them back. Ugh. What book is that, actually? Which one? Because I still have one that I'm getting through right now. I'm trying to catch up on the, on the series. Hold on. Wait, I can show you this. Wait, give me a moment. I gotta get all the books. Ah, fuck. Never mind. So problem. All the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books that I own are actually holding up my speakers. They are... Okay. Okay, hold on. Can I... Let me turn this on. Isolation, move your fat sexy ass over. Thank you. I got this one. This is the one that I'm up to right now. So this is book 12 apparently. And I lost my spot. Oh shit. Okay. Well. But yeah, this is the one that I'm currently reading, and I've owned and read every book before it. So far I'm on book 12. Oh yeah. Damn it! Can you do autofocus? Where's the? It is on autofocus. I guess it just doesn't do it in this mode, huh? Oh wait, no, it does. Just a little slow. I mean, this camera is from like 2017. I should not say that. No, not that 2017. So it is a little old. I don't know if I want to spend money on a new camera though. If I do more streaming and do more like cam stuff like this, then maybe I'll invest in one with like a USB-C, and maybe it'll be full 1080p and would look nice. But no, shut up. Not that 2017. Oh yeah, there you go. I can show you more stuff that I have. Wouldn't that just be flexing at that point? Nah, I'm just kidding. And there you go. Slap your mom. I can't show my pills. That's just gonna straight up dox me. Who else just has a packing tape on the floor next to them? I don't know, man. Oh yeah! When I was going through all that IRS bullshit, I had to actually buy printer ink. So now, I just have printer ink. For no reason. I don't need this anymore. Because they finally left me alone and I don't have to print papers. Wait, it's not open. It's just smushed up. Did I buy this for no reason, bro? Are we deadass? Well, okay, hold on. Yeah, here we go. These are all the cartridges. There's a yellow, magenta, and cyan. CMY. That's what CMYK stands for. Cyan, magenta, yellow, and K is for black. I'm not sure why K is for black. Okay. Other cool stuff I have. This controller. I love this controller, man. This like semi like translucent thing. Awesome. I saw it on sale for about I think it was like $60 or something like that. It's an official like Microsoft translucent controller. Amazing. It looks great in blue. They also have green and red, I believe. But I was waiting for the blue one because of course. And the only thing that I'm a little bummed out about is the back. It's just I don't really like the colors back here. I can understand why they're not the same material though, because you know you want grip on your controller. And I believe the triggers are actually made of metal as well, which is really nice. Wish I had better lighting here. Oh well. No, this is so cool. And you know what's interesting? I believe the Pro controller for the Switch actually is semi-translucent as well. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I'm very glad that the Switch 1 Pro controller actually works on the Switch 2, because I did not want to spend $85 on a new controller. Yeah, but it does look really nice. You can even see the battery back here. Pretty cool. And another controller I got was this this third-party one. It's Easy SMX D10, I believe. I'm not sure. Yes, Easy SMX D10. I bought it because that was before I bought this one, because I just needed a new controller and I just wanted something. This actually has some lighting on it too, and even these like back pedals. Oh, and with the triggers, you can switch them between analog and you know, just like regular buttons. So yeah, really cool. And they have like really clicky face buttons. Nice. I don't know. Yeah, no, I liked it. I think it cost me like $50 or something like that. It's a nice little controller. I use it every once in a while. And the coolest thing about it too is that it has pogo pins on the bottom, so that you can just slot it into this dock to charge. Just like that. If it's plugged in, obviously, but yeah, really convenient. I like that. More controllers should have that. That's really cool. Here's my Steam Deck. Poor thing's a little dusty, but it's such a great emulation box. Oh, look at that. You can see the camera. Yeah. So I basically have this arm that goes over my desk, and so my camera's just facing downward. Looks pretty dangerous, but it seems to work. That's you. I also have an old console collection and a shelf to my right, but going back there is gonna be kind of difficult. Regardless, though, I got some cool stuff around here. Sorry, my ear is being weird. Zelda Wii Remote? I don't think I have those, but I think the only controller I have bragging rights over is the Monster Hunter Pro. Of course. You know what? Ryu with the Monster Hunter is like me with Gran Turismo. I can't bully you for that. Would y'all believe me if I said I bought a working receipt printer for $20? I love finding just random shit. I'm guessing you found that at like a Goodwill or something. I wish my Goodwill wasn't so corny, man. Like, they don't really have much over there in the Goodwills around my area. The coolest thing I found was, like, a stand mixer, and they only sold it for, like, 70 bucks. And I was tempted to get it, because I was like, ooh, maybe I could, like, get into baking. It would be really fun. Because those stand mixers, and I'm talking about the KitchenAid one, the good ones, those usually go for, like, 300 plus. So to see one in Goodwill for 70 bucks, it was like, yo, if I get my hands on that, that would be a steal. But I just decided not to, because also I live with a diabetic, so if I started baking around him a lot, I feel like that'd be kind of fucked up. I don't know. Yeah. It's recognized by Windows as a regular printer. That's funny. What do you use to make your music? Because I'm kind of confused about it, because other streamers say other music makers better than others, so I need someone who's making music to tell me. Okay. So me personally, I use FL Studio, and that's because I'm just used to it. It's what I've been using since I was like 13 years old. So you would probably want to use FL Studio because it's easy to get into. It's like very user-friendly. Other people, they tend to use programs like Ableton, or I think on the Mac side, it's like Logic Pro. That's it. I used it in college. Why did I hesitate on that? But yeah, it's either Ableton or FL Studio. But FL Studio is more beginner friendly. So like if you want to like just get into it, I would say try it. Yeah, that's about it. I technically use both. I know how to use both, but I mainly just use FL because I'm just used to it. But I want to one day just upload a song that I made using Ableton. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's get the camera out of here before I show something I'm not supposed to. You never know, man. Twitch is scary. Streaming is scary. Yeah, you know what scares me? Like, I don't know how some streamers do this, but they like share their entire screen on stream. Like, that's risky as hell. I would never do that. Because you never know, something could pop up and then, you know. Okay. I wanted to show some stuff. I can't even like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I can't even like show my screen to like friends, because again, I never know what's gonna pop up, or maybe like if I open a folder and it shows something that I don't want to be shown. I remember actually while we were working on mod stuff, I'm not gonna say who it is, but someone was screen sharing, and basically their let's just say homework folder was showing just front and center, and I was kind of like going to their DMs like, hey dude, your not safe for work folder is showing. And then fucking Retro he just straight out said it in call. I'm like, god damn it, you moron, don't do that, be subtle, don't be an asshole. He was like fuck, man. It was all friends though, so it didn't really matter, but I was trying to be nice. Fucking asshole. Okay. Great Canyon 2026. What is this? Is this where I like click on projects and then feel embarrassed? Of course it is. Let's do it. Why is it so empty? Okay. Where is my pattern playlist? This is gonna sound like shit, isn't it? Hold on. Hopefully that's not too loud. That Reese sounds like shit. Maybe that's better. I'll have to write the main melody for it. Not terrible, but yeah, that Reese needed some fixing. Luckily, I just had to turn up the cutoff, and that seemed to have fixed it a little bit. You know what else I had? I had what the hell is it called? Windmill Isle. Yeah. All right, let's hear it. I want to finish this one because I actually like it a lot. That Reese sucked. What do you mean? Okay. Holy God, I need to rearrange my files because these projects are taking forever to open now. I do like this one. Yeah, okay. I've never actually played this game before, by the way. I just really like this song. I still need to play Sonic Unleashed. TV time. I don't think I've shown this one. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. Not bad. I think I'm gonna, once the food gets here, I'll probably still be streaming. Like, you know, I think I want to go at least 4 hours or so, maybe. I don't know. Did you start on this because of being in the Apotos VRC world a ton? Okay, I don't know if I started this because I wanted to make, after hearing the remix in Sonic, the racing one, I think Crossworlds. I don't know if I started because of that or if I just wanted to do the song. It might have been before that, so yeah. Yes. I'm trying to continue it. Don't worry, it's fine. Here, I'll play the full thing. There you go. I need to do something for the intro that isn't just sampling the original, though. Oh, so much shit. Oh yeah, Kamex preview or whatever. Yay, Genesis sounds. Why not? Let me just throw those in there. I think it's the trumpet from the Genesis. That second drop is still a work in progress, and I don't know how I feel about it. The problem with it is I think the plugins I'm using for this part is a little too heavy, so it just freezes my project every once in a while. I might have to try something else. Gay, oh well. Yeah. I could play Dissonance. I'm pretty happy with that one. Sorry guys, it's EXE slop. Maybe I can't. Just kidding. I don't fucking care. What else do I have? Oh yeah. Sorry, I was confused when you said that. I forgot. You literally call yourself Genesis. Yeah, this thing. I also hidden the Genesis bass in here. I mean, it's barely hidden. You can point that shit out anywhere. Because this part in particular actually gives me Genesis vibes. Like just Sonic games. Just the way it's composed, I guess. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Don't worry about it. I got you. Alrighty. What else do we have? Ah, yes. Illusion. Leave it to me to want to remix something that no one gives a fuck about. Because that's just me. But that's fine. I don't care. I liked it. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna show that. That seems to be the year where I do that for some reason, so sure. It's taking a long time to open, buddy. This is too awkward with nothing happening. There, this is what I was referring to. Just took so long. Oh, it's still... There we go. There we go. It has my singing in it. It's okay. Whatever, I'll play it anyway. Stop being a coward. This is from Life is Strange. Why? I did like this song. Okay, I want to make sure that sounds good.
Secret shame, feel a shadow fall from grace. What if it stops? If the answer
I took a risk with this drop because I'm using my voice as part of it. We'll see how that goes. That's as far as I went so far. But I mean, it's almost 2 minutes and I practically had the whole song done. I think I just need to sing the rest of the lyrics and I'm pretty much done. But yeah, that was this. A couple of things I experimented on actually. Like, for the longest time, I've been wanting to use my own voice as an instrument. And to be fair, this is not the first time I've done this. But just kind of like, I wanted to, I think in the original song, they had like this haunting like guitar with reverb thing going on in the background. And like, well, I don't have the guitar skills for that. I can play guitar, but not to that level. So I was like, okay, well, let me just hum into the mic. And that's where this is. You know when you go into the bathroom and you sing the Halo theme? Yeah, that's what I did here. Just kidding. No, it's just a fuck ton of reverb. I don't know. Anyway, things like this usually take me about 8 to 10 hours to finish per song. But that's like my usual. Stuff that I put more effort on can go up to maybe 20 plus hours, depending. Depends on how quickly things fall into place for me, because sometimes a lot of it is trial and error, like getting something to sound right. And yeah, mileage may vary, but it's at least 8 hours up to maybe at the highest 20, depending on the song. I thought I heard something. Now I hear the bag, so I think that means the food's here. What else do I have in here? Oh yeah, that thing I made, that little snippet I played on YouTube Shorts. Sounds like throat singing. Wow, is my voice that bad? I'm just kidding. I know what you meant. I don't know if I could do throat singing. What the hell is that? Sorry, I heard something in the distance. I had no idea what that was. What is this? Ah, yes. Oh my god, stop. Kamex finish something challenge. The guy who made that piano loop complimented my lead. That made me happy. Yeah, okay. You heard it already. Shut up. Sometimes I'm okay at music. I don't know, man. Maybe. Jungle 6. What's this one? I cook sometimes, you know. Just like in real life. I only cook sometimes. Kidding. Oh yeah, this one. One of these days I'll make a second jungle EP. Jungle EP? A tiger sleeping. I like how I just randomly decided to put a cowbell in your right ear. Yeah, why not, bro? It's the little things. wasn't sure about this vocal here, but yeah, I love making stuff like this. I don't know. Frostbite Jazz. I forgot about that. So in the Rechilled EP, I wanted to do something completely different, like a wild card for Frostbite. And I was like, oh, what if I made it like jazz, but in like 5 beats per measure or something like that. Then I was like, nah, it's a little too different because the rest of the album's like drum and bass, but still, maybe I should probably finish this. If it'll let me fucking play it. Please. Thank you. Okay. A bonus track for the mod. That'd be cool. I hope Chubby doesn't want to cut my head off for making him chart 5 beats per measure, but hey. I already uploaded Third Sanctuary. Heidelberg. I forgot about this. I forgot. I just randomly decided to make a Pedalberg like mini remix. I wish I could just upload unfinished stuff. Then my channel will be active as hell. Very, very tiny. Hey. I don't like uploading unfinished stuff. Oh, Law's here. I gotta end the stream now. Let me go get my food. I'll be right back. P2. P2? They got a sequel? Where's my BRB? There you go. Oh, hold on. We need music. We can't just do this. That's weird. Is it playing music now? Yeah, it is. Okay. This might be a problem because I don't want to eat into the mic. So I'm gonna have to push this away a little bit. Okay. Wait. Was there no music playing? Bitch. I think it ended before I came back or something. That's probably what it was. That happens sometimes. ISO, where are you? There you are. Huh. Isolation and Taeyang. That's an interesting pairing. Yeah, they got the house special. Let's go! House special fried rice has everything in it. Chicken, pork, shrimp, veggies. It's always it's my favorite. Interesting. I mean, hey, man. That old man still gets down. Well, this soy sauce does not want to open. Where are my skizzers? Where are they? I want to eat. Ah, here we go. I also high-key want to give Ace glasses, because, I wear glasses sometimes in real life. Typically, I wear them, like, at night, or maybe when I'm doing stuff on the computer, maybe. I should probably try doing that more, actually. Just wearing my glasses when I'm on the computer. Because, my eyesight, no so good when in darkness. Okay. So some good old rice and chicken. A staple in a lot of the world. I forgot. I slept on my face wrong. So my jaw was hurting for like a couple days. Unfortunate, but it happens. It's mostly better now, though. Thankfully. I don't know how the hell I slept on my face to make it like that, but... Let me know if you hear me, like, chewing. I would love to fix that. It should be fine because the noise cancellation or the noise reduction is pretty good on this. Usually, okay, I do this weird thing where I sleep on my side, but I wonder if like half my body like twists. So it's like half on my stomach and half on my side. I don't know. We'll do a sleeping stream to find out. Okay. Well, I think if I did a sleeping stream, I'd probably get banned off Twitch. I don't think you guys want to see me in my underwear. It's comfortable, what? Yeah, I do sleep with shorts. Boxer shorts. I don't wanna. I think part of the reason why is because I've been living in like a hot climate for the past like 10 years. And I used to get overheated a lot when I sleep. I used to, when I was a kid, it did not fucking matter what I was wearing when I slept. I could sleep in jeans as a kid. Like, it wouldn't even matter. But as I grew older, I do like comfort. Nowadays, I don't even know if I could wear jeans just regularly. Because I've been living in Florida for the last like 12 years of my life now. It's always a t-shirt and basketball shorts. That's what I wear to everything. Except for obvious like specific occasions, but most of the time I dress like Sans. And I'm not even joking, I dress like Sans. With the hoodie and everything. It's funny, I actually wear my hoodie no matter the weather, because I just feel naked without it. And that bites me in the ass, because again, Florida. I gotta get a napkin for this chicken. Yeah, I was never the fashion type, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, quiet. Yes, I was that kid. In fact, when I lived in New York, I had this parka that I would wear well into spring. And people were like, why are you still wearing that? I was like, because I think it's cool. I like parkas. I'm sorry. Like, brother, it is April. Take that shit off. And then there's Floridians that would put on the coat as soon as it hits 70 degrees. I'm kidding. Dress codes in schools have gotten crazy, haven't they? What do you mean pants only? You can't wear shorts? Are you kidding me, bro? That's actually insane. No way, that's a normal thing. I'm sorry. I never knew that. That's actually crazy. I don't think that was a rule when I was in school. And that wasn't too long ago either. I graduated in 15. Well, 2015 is 11 years ago now. Holy shit, dog. Rom, don't hit me with that. I know what year you graduated. I think it's the same year as Retro. I think Retro graduated 2012, maybe? End of the world, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. I would make a joke, but it's not safe for Twitch. I gotta shut up. I'm getting very close to dad age, so I wonder if I gotta redesign Ace now. That was just a daddy joke, don't worry about it. If you're gonna call me old, I'm kidding. I'm just saying, man. Now that I think about it, being called old is not a bad thing. Everyone wants to be with a dad. So maybe I could get used to that. I should give Ace like little silver streaks in his hair when I turn like 45 or something. That man is gonna age like fine wine, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm being like more gay than usual in this stream. Have people left? 30 viewers. Okay, not bad. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Maybe. So what? Isolation is like a preview? You know, fair enough. People like Rom being subjected to watch retro as a gay person. I get it. I gotta balance it out. Alright. Men. Men. And women too. We like women here too. We're not sexist. Even if you're not attracted to women, we still support them. I'm attracted to women, I can't. What's your literally just a ball with lips since we're on the... Okay, I have to have one. There's definitely one. Let me see. I'll have to come back to you on that. But yeah, no, something that's very important. Even if you are not attracted to women, it's always a good idea to, like, support them. Because something I've seen a lot, especially in, like, furry bara spaces, is, like, the weird, like, disgust towards women and just the female body in general. And it's like, I mean, you don't have to want to fuck it to just see it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird, and I don't like how people are like that. And then the same women will turn around and say something bad about gay people. Now you're upset when you've been talking shit about women this whole time. Like, well, you got a taste of your own medicine. What do you want, bro? Like, it's also bad. I condemn that too, but like, they're giving you the same energy. Like, what do you want? Anyway, nah, but yeah. Just, again, it's a human body. You don't want to have to fuck it to just see it, I guess. It's fine. But nobody in my chat's like that, right, guys? Oh no, Ryu, no. It's the most basic fucking rule, too. Treat others the way you want to be treated. And there are grown-ass adults on the internet who don't know that still. Or maybe choose to ignore it. Because they think it's quirky to be mean. We need to bring back bullying. To, like, silence these people and put them back. Because, like... And by silence these people, I mean, like, just assholes in general. Like, people who are just mean to others because they think it's funny. We need to bring back bullying for those people. I'm just being honest. But, anyway. No, the funniest thing is, a lot of people who are very negative, especially online, are major pussies. Like, let's say someone online, like, shits on a piece of media or something. And say it's like an indie-made medium. Like, I don't know, random example. A random FNF mod, made by like a 15-year-old kid or something like that. He's having fun, he had fun with his friends, whatever. And then there's like a person out there that says like, oh, this is garbage, this is blah, 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 whatever. And then rightfully so, a person will come to them and be like, hey, you're being a fucking asshole, can you shut up? But then the person who's initially being negative goes around and be like, oh, you can't even have opinions anymore. It's like, you can't even say anything on the internet. It's like, I don't know. Personally, if you want to be negative on the internet, then you're gonna have to be able to take the negativity that comes to you. There's a saying that, let me make sure. Yeah, Louis Rossman, there's a saying that he said that really stuck with me, where he said, if you want to be the bitch, you gotta be the whole bitch. Like, no half bitches here. So, like, it applies here. If you want to be an asshole, be an asshole. Don't just cower when someone hits you back. Like, fuck off. Yeah, like, don't be a bitch when people are calling you out for being a bitch. I'm sorry. Like, anyway, I've dragged this on for long enough. I gotta eat more. And that's another thing. I think the fact that people say that, oh, opinions are subjective, they feel like they're immune to criticism on their opinions. I could still say your opinion is ass, bro. That's an opinion. I'm sorry. The Mike Tyson quote. The internet got people way too comfortable saying shit to strangers without getting punched in the face or something like that. God, I love Chinese food. Well, this is the American version of Chinese food, to be fair, but hey, it's nostalgia, alright? Unfortunately, people tend to like pancake waffles this whole discussion, where they're saying like, oh, you can't say anything negative. No, that's not the case. You kind of have to like think about how to word it. If there is something that's off that you want to like let them know, you'll have to, you know, be careful about wording it, because the goal is for them to listen to you, right? So yeah, just, you can say it, but you got to find the right way to say it. Like, let's say someone's mix is not that great on a song. if they're asking me for an opinion, yeah, I'll be like, hey, and the key is to actually give them a path to... Oh, you know what? There's something I thought earlier. You know how there's a lot of people saying that you don't have to be a chef to say that a food, like a piece of food tastes bad? Well, counterpoint. If you're the type of person that, like, drenches your food in salt, I'm not gonna take advice from you. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Sure, you don't have to be a chef, but if you're gonna cover your shit in salt, then I'm not listening to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. God, I love Gen 3 music. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Very good. You don't have to be a chef to know that you don't like the taste of a meal, but that's not necessarily the chef's fault. And that's another thing. This is very common in music, right? I'm a person who does, like, a variety of different genres and styles. And it's genuinely funny, like, seeing a person listen to one of my tracks, and they really like it, but then they listen to another in a different style, and all of a sudden, I'm a bad musician. All of a sudden, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it's not the person with 20 years of experience who's suddenly bad, but maybe you just don't like this style. Have you ever thought of that? Like, can you use your fucking brain? Like, hello? I used to get that a lot when I did, like, dubstep remixes, because people had such a hate boner for dubstep back in the day. But, yeah, I used to get complaints like that all the time. And it's like, again, maybe you just don't like the style of this one. That's it. I'm not bad, okay? Yeah, exactly. And that's completely okay. I don't take offense to that. As long as people acknowledge that I'm not bad because you just don't like a style of something. And honestly, I can definitely see why people wouldn't like that style either. Because it's very... It's heavily dissonant. And, you know, the natural response to dissonance is like, you know, feeling uncomfortable, and that makes a lot of sense to me. Because I get it. You don't want dissonance in your music. It's more like harsh noise and more rhythm-based. I guess. Yeah, it's like more of a focus on rhythm rather than harmony. So that's why it's very understandable when people don't like it. I don't understand how I did that, Rom. I think Retro told me the same. Like, he said the way I did it is he likes it more now. He used to also be a non-believer. Just kidding. Your opinion on pineapple pizza. Okay. I tried it, and I honestly don't mind it. And it actually made me realize that I love the combination of sweet and sour, or sweet and savory. To the point where sometimes I put salt on sweet things to kind of enhance the flavor a little bit, like give it a little bit more complexity. Like, for example, just a tiny bit of salt on your cookies, tiny bit of salt on your pancakes, just a little bit to kind of give it like an extra layer. I like that. And yeah, I mean, it's not something I regularly order. Honestly, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to my pizzas. It's usually just pepperoni, and that's about it. But I do like pizza with veggies on it as well. I think one of my favorites is like spinach and tomatoes on a pizza as toppings. It's great. But yeah, like for the most part, I just do basic pepperoni. I gotta put this away. I will be right back. I gotta figure out what to do now. You want to see me fail at driving a stick shift again? It's fun, and I gotta practice because Forza Horizon 6 is around the corner. I will be right back. Ah, shit. My hands are full. Forgot to take off my headphones, and here we go. Now I'm gonna put these in the kitchen. I will be right back. This is probably good for 3 meals. Retro's watching Vinny in the living room. That's really nice. I'm actually very happy that he's been in the living room for a few hours now. That's a great start, honestly. Very proud of him. Okay. Sorry. Okay, excuse me. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I felt it was like struggling to close. Yeah, sure. Let's hop back on. Maybe for like a little bit, and then I can get off. Because we've been at it for 4 hours now, which is great. So I think just a little bit longer, and should be good. Okay. So I can't be 100% concrete on this. However, the idea is I want to stream when Tamagotchi Life releases. So I'm not sure when that's gonna be. We'll see about that. I did pre-make a few Miis so that I can get started, thankfully. So you won't be just seeing me try to struggle to draw Miis for the first few hours. Thankfully, I thought ahead with that. So we could just hop right in. Yeah, the Elise one was probably one of my weaker ones, but it still turned out okay. I'm not mad about it.
Button 1 to start.
God, I don't know why it has, like, text, like, by default. I mean, it's a... Microsoft is usually pretty good about accessibility, so you know what? Kudos to them for that. The voices. Yeah, they even have, like, they've had controllers made for disabled people, which is really cool. And you know what? I think that's awesome. I feel like anybody should be able to play video games. Okay, what kind of car are we gonna get into now? Interestingly, this menu now has like a backdrop. This was never a thing in Forza Horizon 5, like the entire 5 years that this game is a thing. And I think that's because, they probably saw like a lot of people rave about how 6 had like color in the menus. So they were like, oh, let's just slap one in the background. Why not? Which is cool. They just decided to quickly update this game with that. I want to start off with maybe a slower car. Not that slow, but you know... Holy, look at these. These junkers. I'm kidding. No, old cars are really cool. This old Corvette, oh my god. A V8 giving you 160 horsepower, that's crazy. And you know, older cars was, like, if you've ever played Mafia, the first Mafia game took place in the 1930s. And you would see, like, big V8s giving you only 30 horsepower. It's kind of crazy. They must have been inefficient as fuck to be putting out that little power. Ah, shit. I gotta change it again. Alright. To that one chatter that just came into my stream, complained that it wasn't Forza and then left, it seems. This is for you. There you go. Now you refresh to make sure. We back in the cars. Yes. The funny thing is, the title of the stream literally said, like, you know, no plans, just chatting. But the guy saw the category and was like, isn't this supposed to be a Forza stream? And it was a new chatter too, and I haven't seen them talk since. So I think they literally just came in, complained, and left. Actually crazy. Yeah. I really don't understand people like that either. Wait, is this just a 2-speed? I know it's from the 50s, but what, bro? Wait, this has 2 gears? It only has 2 gears. That's funny. This is your king, bro? The first Corvette? Can't believe. That's it. 2nd gear. That's it. That's a Mitsubishi Galant that I'm like struggling to pass. This heavy ass car. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's it, I'm about to redline at 90 miles an hour. It is a cool car, though. Look at this interior, man. That's sick. That's it. 104 miles an hour. Hey, back in the 50s, this is probably crazy.
Hold on to your britches.
Wait, I don't know what britches are, actually. I shouldn't say that if I don't know what it means. Oh my god, this is a boat. I'm okay. I'm good.
I did not know you're still live.
That's right, I'm still alive. I know you meant live, but... Alright, let's get off of this thing. What kind of a... Hold on, I need to take a good listen to this. Shut up, music. You're very good music, but... Is that a V6? Maybe not. It's very low RPM, so it's hard to tell. It sounds like a V6. Hold on. What model is this? This is like an antique. Do you know how much it would cost if I crashed it like that? 53 Corvette. Let's see. 1953 Corvette engine. It's got to be a V8. It's a Corvette, right? Inline 6. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, I knew it sounded like a 6-cylinder. Huh. The first Corvette had 6 cylinders. I thought it was always V8. Very interesting. Well, today you learned. Disgusting. I'm just kidding. I think my favorite Corvette is the C5. This one, it's more of like a nostalgia reason. Look at this thing, man. And it had the pop-up headlights too. I need to... I've actually driven a Corvette once. But that was because my ex-girlfriend, her family wanted to transport the Corvette from like a parking garage to somewhere in their house. So they're like, hey, do you want to like drive this thing? And I'm like, fuck yeah, are you kidding me? And so I drove this Corvette, not this one, it was a C4 actually. And yeah, I drove it back home to help them transport it. I might actually have one here. It was red too. Let me see. Yeah, this is it. 95. Exactly. Because it was a red Corvette. Look at this thing. I think the funny thing about me and my love for cars is that my knowledge is still pretty damn limited. But, I don't know, I just like cars. I wish I could show the whole thing, but... I don't know how to make the camera, No, I don't want photo mode. Not this time. What button is it? That's the horn. Okay, well, I could just go to the controls and, like, see that. The problem with controls on these kinds of controllers, I don't know what the hell button 8 is. It's like, I don't know. Toggle convertible? No, look left. Oh, it's all unbound, that's why. What the hell? Select a profile used to overwrite. Maybe I'll do that later. Okay. You don't have to look at the front of the car. Fuck you. Okay. I'm not sure how to turn this camera around in photo mode. But yeah. And the really unfortunate part about this Corvette, I low-key got it scuffed. And that was because, basically, maybe maybe the hood was a little too long that I wasn't used to it or something. But yeah, it basically like tapped the car in front of me, which was, you know, my ex-girlfriend's aunt. And she was like, don't worry about it. We can just buff that out. It's not a problem. And I was like, oh, thank God. Because like, yeah, it's just a little scratch, thankfully. But man, I felt so bad when I did that. Beautiful machine, man, and I fucked it up. Just kidding. Nah, it's fine. I've tried to do like paint buffing before. I'm not very good at it. But we don't talk about that. What other cars do we have up in here? Do you have a story with each one? Nah, I'm just kidding. No, it's genuinely difficult to get it right. That's why, you know, not any old Joe can just, not any old Joe could just buff the scratches out of a car. We got Chevys, we got Cupras. I think that's a Spanish manufacturer. Datsun, that's what Nissan used to be called. The Birdie. It might be a tuner. Dodge. Oh yeah, for the longest time I didn't realize that Dodge and Ram are two separate companies now. There used to be a Dodge Ram, but I guess they separated, so now it's like a truck division. Here are all the Ferraris, they're all red. I guess we're Italian now. Let's go. The F40 Competizione. I don't know how to read Italian, sorry. We'll just be Italian. If I crash this thing, I will be in debt for the rest of my life. I haven't got the inflection right, you know? Pizza, pasta! I'm just kidding. No, we're not. We're not going to be stereotypical. Yeah, typically, like, fancy cars like this don't interest me much, but I can't lie, this is a pretty badass car. Oh, weird shadow glitches, you see that? Don't worry, I got the indestructible kind. Why are you smacking me with a cat smack gif? Ah, shit. Okay, no, I can't handle a car like this. Nope. Not with a wheel. I could drive this with a controller just fine, but yeah, I need to practice. Alright, fine. You're seeing my ADHD in play right now with how often I'm switching cars. Like, it's ridiculous. And now imagine this, but with many different like tasks that I want to like do in a day. I just switch so rapidly. And I've done this with games too, and that's why I'm constantly invisible on Steam. Because I'd just be spamming people's like pages. This Mercedes is really nice though. I love the look of this one. Oh fuck. Almost fucking crashed it, but you know. No. You know what's interesting about Ferrari? I believe they have like ridiculous policies when it comes to like how the brand is seen, to the point where don't quote me on this, but I believe there aren't any Ferraris being crashed in like movies and stuff, because it's actually part of their policy not to do that. And I think you even have to be like interviewed to buy a Ferrari. I don't remember though. I think when the new Forza comes out, you just start over. Because there's each game seems to have like a different list. They're mostly similar, but yeah. In Resident Evil 9, Leon has a Porsche and he lowers his gun if you aim at. That's amazing. But yeah, honestly, and the thing is, Forza Horizon 6, the next one, apparently is focused on progression. So you start off with a slower car and you work your way up to the faster ones, just like, you know, older racing games. So I can see why you wouldn't be able to like transfer data over, which I don't mind. Okay. Similar to how Apple doesn't allow villains in movies to have iPhones. Really? I mean, if that's true, that's crazy. I didn't know about that. That is hilarious to think about. Have you also noticed in a lot of like Sony movies, everyone just has an Xperia phone, like a Sony branded phone? It's really funny when you notice it. It's like very subtle, like brand placement, product placement. That's it. It does make me wonder the psychology behind that, because like, personally, you know, something as expensive as a phone, I don't think I would be like, oh, I saw this character have a Sony phone in a movie once, maybe I should buy a Sony phone. Like, I just don't understand how advertising really works. Because do they think that that's how it works? I can understand with like food. Like, let's say you see McDonald's in a... Ah! I crashed a Mercedes, man. I'm cooked. Anyway. Like when you see McDonald's in like a TV show or commercial, you can like crave it. That I understand. But when it comes to like products that are more expensive, like a car or a phone or something like that, I don't really get it. Like if my favorite character has a Porsche, I'm not gonna go fucking buy one. Drive saw. Whoa, McDonald's! Let's go! We have McDonald's at home. Shut up! Let's go. Wait, we don't have McDonald's at home. We have food at home. What kind of a fat ass do you have to... Okay. Well, okay, if you have if my parents say that we have McDonald's at home, they probably make me like the most basic hamburger imaginable. We have McDonald's at home. Makes me a shitty burger. Thanks, Mom. No, she made it with love, okay? That's different. Don't be mean to your mom. She works very hard for you. Well, depending on your relationship with your parents. I can't assume. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot I have two S2000s. Oh, because this is 2003 and that's a 2009. Okay. Prelude. I'm sad they don't have the newer Preludes. I like those more. Or, the one from 2000. The 2026 one's okay. Then we got the Hyundais, Jaguars, Jeep, one Kia, Lamborghini. We're being Italian again. Let's go. Lancia. There we go. That's another Italian. The people's Italian car. No, that's a Fiat. Lancia is more like rally and sports. Unless Retro knows how to make McDonald's. He did used to work at a McDonald's before. Maybe he knows the secret to Big Mac sauce. I don't know. I don't think they just tell employees that, do they? Yeah. So, yeah, guys, I like cars. Ew! Never mind, I don't want mountain spew in my burger. Well, I fucked up the car. Just kidding. Oh, I'm way too low, high of a gear. Hold on. Ew! No, don't say that. Damn, nice drift. I wish I knew how to do that on the wheel. I could barely drift on controller. I'm really bad at drifting. Hey, Retro licks Mountain Spew off the rocks when he's in his third phase, I think. I don't remember much of the lore. Is a lot of reading, me no read. Sorry guys, I'm illiterate. I'm just kidding. Nah. I read at a higher level than my grade when I was a kid. I don't know how my reading skills are now. I think I took, what was it? There's like an assessment you can take to kind of test it a little bit, and it was it Oxford? I don't fully remember. What do you mean, Retro Andy? Who said that? He didn't do that. I'm beating his ass. Yeah, hold on. English reading level test, and it was an Oxford test, I believe. So I just did that out of curiosity, and essentially you would read an art like a passage. It's literally like a reading and writing test where you read a passage and then answer questions based on that passage. And I forget what level they put me at. Oh yeah, here. I think I can probably just... Well, I have it on my phone. I just gotta paste it to my PC. I did okay. I'm a little disappointed in the score that I got, but you know, let me double check this link. Yeah, read the text and try to answer the questions. There are 20 questions, and if you see one at a time in a random order. The answers are not in the same order as the text. Some questions are easier, some are more difficult. Don't worry if you don't know the answer. Try not to use a dictionary. The idea is to find your natural level. So here it is. So I'm gonna paste it in chat. So if you're just curious, give that a try. I did test that, and like I said, I wasn't very happy with my level, like my score that I got. Let's see. Or what? I don't remember what it was called. Dang. I might have to retake it. Because I don't remember. Oh well. Basically, it was like one below the proficiency level, which kind of implies that I'm not a native English speaker, and I'm like, well I am, so that must mean my reading's not amazing. I don't know, I always saw myself as pretty literate, but whatever, man. It happens. Oh, this NSX is really cool. Reading stream. Wait, is that the right, is that the right Discord server link? Yeah, we're good. Okay, good, because I did update it. Please don't make us popcorn. Oh my god, I forgot about that. God, cursing that guy under your breath who, made you read next. Popcorn Eric. Fuck! Why? Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna go into a ditch. Okay. I don't think this car is 4x4, so we are destroying this poor thing. Oh man, I'm making that face where all these sounds very expensive. Yeah. I'm back from the game. What game were you playing? Sorry. Volleyball. Gotcha. Volleyball's really fun, but my arms hurt like a bitch when I play. I mean, I haven't played it since high school, but, you know. In fact, God, when's the last time I played a sport in general? I don't know. Sorry, okay. Badminton? Oh, that's really fun too. I used to play it at home. Like, back when I was a kid, actually, my mom had a badminton net set up in our backyard, and we used to play every once in a while. I was not good at it, but it was still fun. Oh yeah, I think I've learned that, I think in some countries they call it shuttlecock. So, that's interesting. Shuttlecock, yeah. Or maybe that's the name of the thing that you hit back and forth. I forget. I think, I'm not gonna beat the Canadian allegations, but just kidding. No one says that. One of the sports I loved playing in school was actually a floor hockey. That was so fun. Oh, fuck. Former PE teacher of mine was from the Philippines, and he called it shuttlecock. Okay, I wonder why. But yeah, floor hockey, that was really fun. We didn't have like an ice rink or anything like that, so we just played it on the gym floor. But okay. Damn, bro got a shuttle on his cock? Wait. I am in this poor car. Okay, good night, Tony. I think what's really funny was when the entire gym did like a basketball unit. I did so fucking terrible. So now I know I can't play basketball for shit. It was humiliating, dude. Oh my god. Bro. It was like 3-on-3 teams throughout the class. And any team I was on, we got our ass handed to us, bro. I felt so bad for the people I played with. I could tell they were mad too, because I just fucking sucked, dog. Whoop. So I'm gonna tell you right now, the stereotypes are not true. Okay, I'm not gonna elaborate. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Well, half true. Because I don't think I was that bad at baseball. And that's a Dominican stereotype, so... Fuck. I did like baseball. The only thing that kept me from continuing to play baseball was that I was deathly terrified of being hit by a baseball. If you get hit by a baseball, it's over, bro. You are dead. And in PE, you don't get helmets. You just play that shit raw. Hell no. Pickleball? Never heard of it. I have played soccer. Someone mentioned soccer earlier. And, it's fun, but the problem is, where I went to middle school and high school, it was a town of a lot of Central and South Americans, and they take that shit seriously. Bro. They are pros at that shit. Do not play soccer against Central and South Americans. They will beat your ass. Oh my god, bro. I remember once I got hit in the stomach with a soccer ball. Oh, I never wanted to play again after that. Yeah. So, me in sports, it's hit or miss. But, yeah, I have fun with it. I've only played American football, like, a little bit, like, recreationally, and it's fun, but not really my thing. But yeah, the town I lived in was Westbury, so New York. It's a pretty small town in Long Island, after I moved out of the New York City. And it was mainly a lot of people, like I said, from Central America, so like Mexicans, Salvadorians, Hondurans. And like I said, man, they can play soccer. They, holy shit. I was no match. Yeah, No, shout out to the teachers that just allowed you to walk the track if you wanted to, though. Because I always just walk the track after that. And it's kind of fun, you know? Like, it's just a chill day at gym class, and you're just walking around the track, chatting with your friends. Sometimes I would, like, run to check up on different friends, or, like, stay behind to see, like, how some of them are doing while we're all just walking. It was fun. It was really chill, too. I loved it. God, imagine if you, like, if you were allowed to have your music there, too. Just kind of chilling, taking a walk, listening to your music. Man, that'd be awesome. God, I forgot, like, how strict teachers used to be about, like, phones and stuff. Whoops, I fucked up this transmission. Yeah. I even got yelled at for having my phone out in college once. And the hilarious part about it is, I was on my phone the entire period for that one college class. Because I was, like, constantly in Discord drama. So I was just watching the chat. Making sure people don't tear each other apart while I'm gone. But, yeah. I'm sorry. Jed, you gave me a heart attack. A whole ass paragraph that starts off with fuck you in particular. Holy shit. Alright. To the gym teacher that made the students change in front of each other and not be allowed to go in the bathroom stall if they weren't comfortable with others seeing their bodies, which resulted in me getting bullied for having tits too small to wear a bra as a teenager. Jesus Christ. They make fun of people for anything, man. Your tits must be this big to sit at the lunch table. I don't know. I don't know how high school is anymore. Shit. Yeah, teenagers are fucking assholes, dude. Ah, I wasn't paying attention to the road. You know what? Okay, I need to put this car away. I clearly can't drive this shit. Let's get a French car. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to use a French car. They're slow pieces of shit. That's why I was kidding. No, they're not. But I do like this little Peugeot. Peugeot. I gotta say it correctly. This little 205. I like it. Yeah, luckily I didn't really deal with bullying at school that much. I mean, people either thought I was okay, or they just didn't know I existed. Basically it. You know what? I did get bullied a little bit, like, back in middle school, but, I mean, everyone was an asshole in middle school. It was kind of just normal. That's honestly why I made Mace the way he was in IPU. Because, like, he was essentially just that guy that people either barely knew existed or everyone was cool with. He didn't really have any problems with anybody. That's basically how I was in high school. And college, too. Like, yeah, I was a nerd, but, like, everybody was a nerd. The interesting thing about my high school, actually, is that you couldn't really stay on any sports teams if your grades sucked. So that's kind of how, like, we had a lot of, like, nerdy athletes in my school. Which, you know what? That's cool. I think that's a good thing to have. You know, there was one guy in high school in, like, my piano class that, like, had it out for me, and I never knew if he was joking or not. And it was very interesting. He was in a grade below me, but he was, like, taller, and he, like, constantly tried to start shit, but I just never really engaged because I'm like, who are you and what's your beef with me? Like, whatever, bro. And the funny thing is, we're talking like early 2010s, right? This was during a time where like homophobia was kind of rampant. And I bring this up because he would always call me shrimp dick. And I'm just like, what? First of all, you don't know the size of my penis, and second of all, why would you care? I never understood that. It's like, you've never seen it before, because you wouldn't call it that, but I'm just kidding. You've never seen it before, and why would that matter? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, some people are just straight up weird. Retro, don't say that in chat. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get TOS'd. Ow. Ow. Looks like this town's not gonna have power. Oh my god. Well, thank god these houses are made of plaster. You would know what plaster is if you played Pokopia. Remember my sophomore English class, we had a kid that everyone was nice to, and I remember he didn't show up one day because it turned out the day prior he read a list to that poor English teacher. What? Of students, I should add scary shit. Oh. Oh. I think he's alluding to the very specific problem that the United States has. I'll just say that. The problem that the US has that no not obesity, no. The fat list, god damn it. Fuck. I need a sip of water for that one. Also, Trevor sent me a shit post. And you know it's always, you're always cooking when you get a shit post from Trevor. There you go, bro. He's looking up that Mountain Spew. Retro, did you say that Ace also eats Mountain Spew off the rocks? I'm gonna beat your ass. Apparently that's what it said in the lore. You don't remember. That's even worse. Yeah, right. Come on, man. So, this picture is actually very powerful because I can't delete it. No, I'm a moron. I'm pressing the wrong button. Never mind. Speaking of the word moron, I don't know if you guys remember in the Fairly Odd Parents, there was like this running gag where it was like, oh, you can't say moron on the radio, you can only say it on TV or something like that. So like, does anyone actually understand that joke? Because I literally never got it as a kid. The only thing I can think of is that... I think I remember that line, Rom, actually. So, I think the only thing I can think of is that, a little bit of a history lesson, but the United States actually used to have, like, a bit of a eugenics phase And essentially what they did was they would like give IQ tests to a lot of its citizens, and if they were too low, they would medically castrate those people. It's a very dark time period of the US, but what time period from the US isn't dark? And so one of the words used to classify people of low IQ is, you know, the R word, as well as words like idiot and moron and that. And that's all I could think of. Like, I don't know, but like, I don't know if that was an actual restriction back then. Yeah, you're right. Well, it's not like, yeah. There's still some dormant laws? Really? I didn't know about that part. That's scary, man. And the crazy thing is, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, about our country that we were never taught because they're trying to sweep it down the rug. Because, yeah, I never knew about that. I know. The entire history might as well be a dark time period in the US. Like, this is just a country full of demons, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. But, we're in a French car right now. You guys like France? Hey, they gave you mozzarella sticks. I think mozzarella sticks are French, actually, aren't they? And is macaroni and cheese French as well? No, you know, bigotry is genuinely really funny. Because, like, and I say that in, like, a very ironic way. Bigotry is funny because, like, once they realize they can't discriminate against a specific group of people, they move on to the next, and then they move on to the next, and then they move on to the next. And it's like, can you guys just maybe not hate somebody for 5 fucking seconds? Is it that hard? Like, if it's not people of color and Irish people and Italians, then it's gay people. If it's not gay people, then it's trans people. If it's not trans people, then it's God knows what's next. And it's like, you could just, like, mind your fucking business. That's all you gotta do, man. Oh, Lord. I'm just talking about, like, bigotry and how, like, people just move on to the next group to hate. Like, it's just how that seems to work for some weird reason. It's really stupid when you think about it. It's like, well, if I can't hate this group of people, I gotta hate the other one. I can't do that anymore? Alright, I gotta hate this group of people. Just mind your fucking business, bro. Let them live. Alright. It is that hard. The human brain is wired to sort people into tribes and defend. Oh, yeah! Ah! That's what I get for reading. See? Reading kills. Reading kills. So don't read anymore. Ah, Jack and Daxter music. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. There was a point where I was like a little bit too in touch with what was going on, like in current events, and I think there was one story about how literacy has dropped a lot. I low-key wanted to start like a book club to just get people to fucking read, and to also get myself to read because it's a good habit. That's one of the many different, because yeah, no, you see a lot of reading comprehension problems, and the thing is, you know, when you don't understand something, it's not a crime. I mean, the problem is when people's reading comprehension kind of leads to a problem. You see that a lot on Twitter, where a person would misread something, and then they kind of just run with it, and then get angry at you for their misinterpretation. And then at that point, it's like, honey, that's not my fault. You don't know how to read, and you got mad about it. Like, I'm sorry. And I'm saying honey in a condescending way. Sorry. I should have switched that up with dumbass instead, but you know, I want to be nice today. I'm kidding. But again, yeah. It's really just like, you know, it's okay to not know things. The problem is people weaponize not knowing things, and that's where it becomes a problem. Which is a very big problem in today's age. I'm giving you life lessons, even though I don't got my shit together. The hypocrisy, bro. What is this music while I'm driving? This is very much driving music. Look at that Subaru Legacy. No, this actually is the misinformation age. Like, it's to the point where a person can read a fact and they'll still be like, well, what if? I hate that the flat earth meme became like a legit dead-ass thing that people started just believing. I wonder how they're doing now, though. Now that the people from the is it Artemis 2? I wonder how flat earthers are doing now that we have literal recent proof. They're gonna find a way to still deny it. Don't worry. That's how ignorance works. It's AI. Oh, I hate that that's a possibility. They're melting down, but also doubling. How? How is that possible? That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, no. AI is... That's a whole other can of worms. It's just the view angle. Yeah, you see, it's a giant disc. I made sure to say disc and not dick. Yeah, the Earth is a giant dick. There you go. Now, let's get out of the stupid French car. It's a nice little car. I like it. Alright, gays, come on. Let's get it together. I butchered that shit. Alright, I want a Mitsubishi. Where's the Mitsubishi? There we go. Lancer! Yay. How many Lancers do I have? What the hell? Why are you in isolation form? Because someone pissed me off. I'm just kidding. Oh, this Rayman theme! Yeah, I don't know. I think I switched to isolation because that was part of a topic, and then I forgot to switch back. Where is it? I think it's the next section. Yeah, I like video game music. Is Rico Harbor copyrighted? We about to find out. Is Miles around to help me calm down? I don't usually let him in my room because he eats random shit off the floor and then throws up later. And then Retro, unfortunately, has to clean it because I'm really bad around vomit. Ugh. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, I am 100% okay with the idea of having kids, but once that kid starts barfing, I would not know what to do with myself. That is my one weakness. Oh, and like diarrhea. I don't want to look at a kid's diarrhea. Ugh. I'll never forget how much I had this like older babysitter who was like in her late 60s or something like that when I was like a kid. I hated going to her toilet because she was one of those old people that had a cushioned toilet seat. I hated that shit. I never want to use the bathroom at her house. Gross. Do I feel sick to my stomach when that happens? Oh yeah. No, when I see someone even if I hear it, I start to feel a little queasy. It's almost like empathetic sickness, I guess. I hate it. Yeah, so I can't be around someone who's throwing up. It's really hard for me. What gets to me is the smell. Oh, yeah. It's bad. Remind me to never make those sounds around. Wait, you do that regularly? Well, like, I think gagging noises is fine. Because, you know, it depends on, like, how wacky they sound. Some people do it in a way that you can tell it's, like, not real or it's a joke. But some people do it so realistically. Like, I don't know if you remember that clip of Germa where he, like, sounded like he was throwing up. He's so good at it. It's disgusting. It's so gross. Least favorite Mortal Kombat. Oh, I've never actually played Mortal Kombat, but probably if he has a barfing move, then yeah, I probably wouldn't like him. Yours are exaggerated. Like something like that, like yeah, that would just make me laugh, but some people are way too good at it. You know? I don't... There's like this reaction video of someone doing a gag noise and it's really funny. He goes like, bitch, I'm sick, like at the end. Wait. I need to find it. It's really funny. Oh, is this it? I hope it's not too loud for the mic. That one I can handle because it's funny to me. Like it sounds like it's a joke. You barely heard. Damn it! That's the noise reduction. Yeah, I'm not really much of a fighting game guy, honestly. Mainly because I suck at them. Like, so, the only fighting game I played, and bitch! He did use his turn signals, but at the very last second. Fuck you. Anyway. If you even count it as one, Smash Brothers is basically the only fighting game I've ever played. Most people would call it a party game, and that would get a lot of people mad, but I don't even play it that much either. I think Retro's definitely more of a fighting game guy, but he doesn't seem to do, like, online multiplayer. He looks like he's good at it, so that's as far as I'll go, I guess. Yes. I remember once I went on Tenzalt's channel, and, I think he had that as like an autoplay on his channel. And I cannot lie, when I heard that, I did feel sick for a while after hearing it. That's how bad it is. Like I said, I'm really bad with anything doing with vomiting. I couldn't tell if it was real or not, but I didn't look. I just heard it and I was like, nope, nope, I'm getting out. There was a point where Retro and I like played Smash against each other for like quite a few matches, and I'm gonna be honest, it took a lot in my power not to rage quit, cause like here's the thing, it's frustrating to be absolutely mogged at something, but it's easy to get used to. Retro was like a hair better than me at Smash. That's what made me lose it. Like, he was always just narrowly better than me. Every time. Holy fuck. That used to get me so mad. Oh my god. When someone's just only slightly better than you, that seems to be even more frustrating than if someone just completely mocks you. And I don't usually rage when I play games either. God, I have not played Smash in like 8 years, dude. I would be so rusty. And I didn't even play that much back then either, but yeah. Make me want to transform? That'd be funny. Nah, unfortunately Isolation doesn't come out with rage. He comes out with anxiety. Retro comes out with rage though. And that probably happened, or Zerktro comes out with rage, and that probably happened every time we played Overwatch, because he used to rage a lot when we played that. My brother lives and breathes fighting games and begged me to play Soul Calibur 3 once. I whooped his ass with button mash. That's crazy. That's the funniest part about fighting games, is that you could probably beat some people with like absolutely no skill just button mashing. That is hilarious. I don't actually play it, but I've been enjoying watching some content around the fan-made Pokemon Fighter. Oh yeah, I've heard about it, but I never seen it. The entire cast is fighting types that learn close combat. Oh, that's clever. Nah, I'm so bad at combos and shit. If you got me playing a fighting game, I'm just gonna mash A, bro. That's it. Maybe do a special move every once in a while, but nah. It'd be so ass. Oh, that poor transmission. Ugh. Or even worse, just spam the special moves, which, you know. The difference between, obviously, like, heavy attacks and light attacks is that light attacks, you can do it faster and more rapid succession. But with heavy attacks, you know, they hit harder, but you get, like, a tiny bit of a cooldown between them. I'd probably just spam heavy attacks and then tank every hit in between. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not good at fighting games. The whole point, as far as I can tell, is like you have to get into like a specific rhythm so that you can just keep raining blows. How's the whole learning to control your ice and time powers business going? Still not good. I am still a novice. I need to write that story, by the way. Speaking of, I'm gonna try not to get into spoiler territory, but I did write a pretty big plot point in my story finally, and unfortunately, I don't know where to place that, so that's going to be interesting. But finally, I got something, like, substantial in my story that I can, you know, work my way into. Because, hilariously, I got the inspiration to write that by playing Life is Strange. You know what? It works. Inspiration comes from many different places, but I got it. I finally got, like, a big plot point. So, now I gotta think about the world building that leads up to that point, and I should be pretty fucking golden. I do need to look for artists, maybe a person to do, like, portraits. The idea of the portraits is that, like... Here, now that I'm gonna yap about my story, I guess I could just close this. But the idea with the portraits of my story is I basically wanted to do very simple poses and then just have like maybe slight changes to the facial expressions just to keep it simple. And then like the artist wouldn't have to do too much work. And let me see if I can find it. I have some assets that I might have to not use because the artist that made them, I don't think she'll be up for making any more because she's been pretty busy. But yeah, like, you know, something like this, right? It's just a half body, very simple, and then like maybe different facial expressions for certain lines and such. That's kind of what I'm going for. Oh, God, I love the style of this one though. It looks so good. That was one of the assets I had. But yeah. Okay, Ryu, thanks for coming. Let me see. If Face had full control of his time powers, would he only be able to go forward and backwards in time, or could he also go between alternate timelines? That would be interesting, but I do want to make sure that I don't make him too OP, because then it's just going to look like a Gary Stu. So, but it would be fucking cool. Yeah, there's that boy. There's an Elise one as well. Not sure where I put it. Oh yeah, the time that I like posted this on Twitter and asked people to put whatever they want on the phone. Good times. Yeah. I think the way Life is Strange did it was that like it would, I mean, it's a pretty cliche one, but it works where like the user is hurt every time they use that power. Like Maxine, she would nosebleed. And she would have like crazy headaches when she uses her power. I went to the alternate timeline where I'm the Chad and you're the nerd. You know what makes me really sad? That like in Tamagotchi life you can't like share Miis. Cause like I think in Miitopia you could. Excuse me, hold on. Sorry, because I have my TV connected to my computer, every once in a while it wants to just randomly like switch to the input. I didn't realize it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm over here talking like it's 3 p.m. all loud and shit. And it's Sunday night. Wait, is it Sunday night? Yeah, it's Sunday night. Oops. Well. Headcanon is that Ace can go forward and back, but Horace has more time mobility. Interesting. Yeah. Well. Can my computer stop doing shit like that? It's scaring me. 5D chess with multiverse time travel, to be really, really careful with that sort of thing. Otherwise, you get put in checkmate from 3 parallel universes. Jesus Christ. It's like if you accidentally quick save in Skyrim right before you get your ass beat. Don't do that. And then you have to keep reloading until you get like the perfect frame window to avoid it. Oh my god. I need to beat Skyrim. It's been out since I was 14. I'm 28. I still haven't beaten it yet. I haven't, yeah. It's crazy. And I haven't even beaten Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. It's mainly because when I play, you know, sprawling open world games like that, I binge it for like a good couple days. And when I'm done binging, I don't finish the game and I just completely drop it. I guess because I get burnt out. But then when I come back, I'm so confused that I'm like, well, I might as well start over. And then over and over and over again, it's that same cycle. Same cycle. And that's partially the reason why I want to like, you know, stream these new games. Because, you know, there's also like a record of me having beaten them, and also I get to share my experience with other people. It seems like a fun time. Commitment is what scares me though. and also balancing that with like other responsibilities, like stuff at home, or, you know, I still gotta make music, you know? So there's a lot to think about. Yep, I'm a musician first and foremost. So I gotta get on that. I say that, but I have like a video shitting on AI ready to upload to my main channel, so... You think I'll get backlash for that? I hope not. I mean, if it's just gonna be AI guys getting mad at me, then I think I'm doing a good thing. Nah, I'm just kidding. What about my missing dad? We'll see. I can't say too much. I might accidentally spoil my story. Tech bros are genuinely so... I think the funniest part about this AI boom is that you can absolutely tell who has absolutely no sense of artistry. Like, if you've ever seen those like AI games, quote unquote, where it's essentially the idea guy's wet dream, where they're like, oh yeah, this RPG of nothing but pixel graphics, but it's still 3D like Skyrim. And then you're kind of like sitting here like, this looks like ass. Why? Or like when you... Something I've noticed actually in Pokemon remixing with AI that I've seen, because I've done a lot of research on just kind of like listening for it and all that stuff. I've noticed that a lot of them are literally just two genres, orchestral and metal. And like, respect to those genres 100%. Metal, orchestral, you know, cinematic, whatever. I love that stuff. But I've always noticed that people only seem to care about those two genres. Like, at least one of the AI bros was creative enough to dedicate a channel for hardstyle. Like, you don't really hear that often. But it's always just metal and orchestra every time. Because I guess they don't really have like a grasp on other genres. So they're like, oh, this sounds like music, so that's what I should use the AI for. I don't know. Believe me, these people think that learning to do something is inefficient because you can have AI do it. Ugh, that's disgusting. Oh my god. Most tech bros are random dudes LARPing as someone who actually understands technology. That's true. Most people I've met who actually have knowledge in tech also hate LLMs and Gen AI. And that's very true. I'm pretty like, you know, I would say I'm pretty deep into the consumer tech community. And a lot of these people are like, why do we have AI on our phones? I don't need AI on my phone. And it's true. Like, I never use it. So like, can you not? Anyway. So are AI games mostly coded by AI, or those weird AI video game trailers where nothing is consistent? I want to say more the latter. I don't know if anyone has completely coded a game using AI before, but I have seen applications and stuff be coded with AI. That's what they call vibe coding. I'm sure you know about that already. And I believe, if you remember this one app, it was where women could like kind of give warnings to certain men in the dating scene. Apparently that was vibe coded, and a lot of these women's information was just completely leaked. So yeah. Learn to code, please, for the safety of people. Jesus Christ. I've actually taken the time to de-AI my Windows 11 install. That's awesome. I didn't even know that was possible. Micro-slopped. I'm not gonna lie, I've considered switching operating systems, like on my computers and stuff, because I really don't want to. Well, first of all, I want to learn how to use other operating systems, It could be Linux, it could be Mac, I don't really care. As long as the software that I'm looking for is compatible with it, then I'll go to it. You know, learning other operating systems is a good thing. But also because hearing the direction Microsoft is going, I don't know if I want to support that. Fuck vibe coding. Fuck it with a rusty spork. Then a rake, then a drill. Yeah. I recommend Mint if you want to go the Linux route, because it's the most Windows-like in terms of UI. That'd be nice. I think I've heard of Mint. I can understand the desire to have AI do everything, even if I find it infuriating. But why are they so confident in it? That's another thing. Like, do a lot of people not understand that AI is literally just like a prediction model to just basically say the next word that sounds the most correct? Because I remember seeing this short where a guy wanted to fix his car. He had ChatGPT, next to him. So he was holding his phone with the camera recording everything and asking ChatGPT where the motor mount is. So, using context clues, using your brain, where do you think the motor mount of your car is? It has to be near the engine, right? Tell me why this man was looking under the car to look for the motor mount. And not to mention, after ChatGPT was telling him for 30 minutes, just guiding him around to try to find the motor mount, the one that he bought on eBay that was recommended by ChatGPT was the wrong one. Please don't trust AI. Please don't trust AI, man. Especially not something like fixing your car. Are you crazy? You know, I'd like to one day just kind of have a box, like some computer, to do Linux stuff on. Maybe to get used to the operating system, just in case. Because I do like Windows, with all the problems that come with it. It does what I need it to do. And I've even thought about switching to Mac one day. Just to see it. Just to see how it is. I know a lot of people hate Apple. But I gotta see what the hype is about. But I think my only chance of doing that is like buying someone, no, not buying someone. Buying one off of eBay, like just an older one. Not spend too much money. Because I'm not gonna buy like a new computer just to dive in. And if I don't like it, then what? Yeah. Something like an M1 Mac Mini from like 2020 and see how it is. But I do have a little Raspberry Pi. Maybe I can use that to also get used to Linux and see how that is. Yeah. New Cam Tangents video? I'm just kidding. I switched operating systems after using Windows for 22 years. I mean, it's a possibility. You could just run it off the SSD like that? That's cool. Right. Sorry. I misunderstood. For some reason, when you said SSD, I was thinking of the external ones. Moron, don't listen to me. I mean, I think that's possible too. You can boot it off of an external drive, but it's probably going to be very slow. But you just meant like plug it in like the SATA, probably. Favorite type of dessert? That's a tough one. I mean, probably anything chocolate. Chocolate is your best bet. Though I do really like strawberry flavored stuff too. Like a strawberry shortcase. Shortcase? Excuse me? What the hell is a strawberry shortcase? Strawberry shortcake. I can speak. Oh, Lord. Sorry about that. I had to respond to something. Pictured a glasses case made of strawberry Twinkie. I do like Twinkies. Twinkies! Twinks are okay too. Depends. Strawberry shortcake. What if someone made... What if someone made an OC based off of a strawberry shortcake and called it a strawberry short stack? Okay, no. No. Yeah, so my mom, whenever she gets me a cake, my aunts and I, one of my aunts actually, she has a birthday a week after. So what my family does is that we combine birthday like celebrations. My mom would always call it the birthday express, because it's kind of like almost like a fast food birthday party in a sense. So basically they're like, okay, you and your birthday, same party, and same with because a lot of people's birthdays they kind of cluster together in our family. Like there's me and my aunt, and then early December would be my aunt, her boyfriend or husband now actually, which is interesting, and their child are all in early December, which is like, what the fuck? Oh, there's definitely desert-based OCs? Oh yeah, man. My OC's called Sahara, and she's got very large sand dunes. No, but yeah, there's definitely desert-based OCs. Retro, you can't say that. Well, you know what? It's 11 p.m., so I think all the kids went to sleep. It's a school night, so yeah. That's just so true, actually. I need more on him. If you know what I mean. I just, you know, I do like him. Sundays are school nights? Yeah, because like, you know, you gotta wake up tomorrow for Monday morning. So it's recommended to go to sleep early on the Sunday night. Yeah. I had a feeling that was more like a language barrier thing, wasn't it? Right, we have our American colloquialisms. What a tough word to say. Colloquialisms. That's how you say it, right? Alright. I'm not just making shit up. I've been sipping on this water throughout the entire stream. I never do that. Like I said, get you one of these. It's really good. If you're having trouble getting water in your system. I'm telling you. Let me see. The one that I got. Because I can speak for this one because it's really good. Colloquialisms. Oh, so it's not a QU sound. It's just straight up K sound? Colloquialism. Damn, I probably sound stupid as hell. I'm kidding. Oh, Lord. Let's see. What's the one I got? I always thought it had a Q sound. No way. No, we gotta look this up. It might be an accent thing. Alright, let's hear it. Where's the music? Shush.
Colloquialism.
Okay. It might be a regional accent thing. It can, but not properly. Oh, so is it kind of like how some people say nuclear instead of nuclear? It's nuclear, by the way, but, you know, it's fine. God, another word that would always mess me up is epitome, because the way it's spelled, you would read it like epitome, but it's epitome. I've probably sounded like such an idiot reading those words in the past. That's one of the drawbacks of reading as well, is that despite having an extensive vocabulary, you won't know how to pronounce it. So, I think I remember seeing a post where someone said like, you can tell someone's a great reader or someone reads a lot when they don't know how to pronounce any of the words, and that's just really funny to me. I wonder like how the regional the word's escaping me. Pronunciation. I wonder how the regional pronunciation pans out in the US, because it could be a regional thing. What other words are like pronounced differently? Yeah. You know what? I'm proud of myself. You know why? This is 3.5 hours plus the 2 hours earlier. 5.5 hour stream. Look at that. See you in the next 3 months where I do another 6 hour stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. But, okay. The goal, and I think I'm going to end it off here because it's getting pretty late. But the goal is that I'd like to stream Tamagotchi Life day 1. And then maybe do some OC shenanigans with it. We'll see how that goes. I really hope that I can get myself to do it. But if I don't, I'm very sorry. Or... okay, best case scenario, I'll do it day 1 when it comes out. Medium case scenario, I'll do it a couple days later. Worst case scenario, I won't do it at all. We'll see. We'll see. But I want to. So the want is there. We'll see how it goes. For now, though, I'm going to head off. Don't want to be too loud too late. We got to figure out what to do with this VOD. But yeah, thanks for coming. And I'll see you whenever I force myself to hit start stream again. Bye. Okay, wait. To be fair, I used to stream a lot with Retro, and that's part of the reason why I don't stream as much on my channel. Okay, now I'm leaving.